Raz. Welcome to Canister stream. Seems we're live now fully. Voice on, music on, cam on, magic on. Okay. Let me tweet about it too. Let's play. What is this, guys? I wonder what she's disguising herself as. Chat, rate my tweet that is announcing that I'm streaming. It's pretty good, right? Okay, like they're gonna announce a meme when he says finally some good fucking food, but it's like good fucking format. 6 out of 10. Damn, that's pretty decent. Let's choose Yorion as my companion. Make it drop with Ash Pushy. And Yorion wap. Mr. You had to play Silent Hill Story. It was quite fun to play, actually. I enjoyed the format. We move to 5. Okay, play turn 1 monkey, bro. You look good, thank you. Say monkey in this house. For not stream because of the other tournament. Well, I already got this. It was, you know, Friday, Saturday. So I'm already done with the tournament. I went 10-5. I got 30th. And I didn't get into the top 8, so yeah, that is it for me. Interesting. Stomping ground. Congrats, or I'm sorry, whatever you feel like. I feel pretty good. Can congratulate me. I went 0-3, so my expectations were low, but then I get a decent score and I won 3k USD dollars for that. So overall it was good times. I cycled the land and opened myself to a Fotsis on the Yorion. I like that kid that doesn't show up for class nerd does summer what gets a B. I mean, I did a little bit of homework, but yeah. Not too much. Probably should get drowned if my opponent say drown. Nope. Interesting. $13 was some sweet cash. I was 30th. Like 3-0. Dress down. Interesting. I guess they're gonna play Kuroxa. No, Death Shadow. Death Shadow. Okay, they made sure to play their Death Shadows as 13/13s before I get to play my Fury and kill them. Might have a bolt. It's okay. I will have no cards. How many games did you acquire though? No games. Sure, bolt self. It's fine. Dresden is my sister's occupation. Okay. They have nothing to attack with both, I'll just attack them. I guess if they attack with both and I have Dresden, I guess I can die if I don't block, but I will not block. If I attack, I won't be able to kill the Death Shadows, but if they don't block, then I'll win, so I guess I can attack. I guess I have lethal. Red, red, green, green. Oh, Mr. Kani, hello, I'm Burka. See, Lightning Bolt, best card. Could have pitched Paul and Family to kill them both, they're right. Well, but... What? Well, I turn ago, they were both 1/1s, so if my opponent has a bolt, they will bolt themselves, which is fine. I didn't want to pitch bolt and like ephemerate my Fury when they were two both 1/1s, right? Because actually doesn't play too well. Didn't you miss Risen Reef? Well, I didn't partly miss Risen Reef. No, I would not say so. I mean, Risen Reef was cool at times, but it's also cumbersome. And I think with the Rise of Dresdown, it's a bit not great. No, like can't Dovin's veto against them. For Valley, I'm not fucking around here, we're just deploying stuff. Ending, Solitude Teferi is fine, Fury ×1 is fine. Forum Nav, yep. Supreme very good, Teferi's yeah, Rens yes, 4C, sure. One counter spell, okay. Maybe second Fury is better than the 4th Seas. It's not super great, but at these moments, and 4 Seas can be super cumbersome on the draw. Got bold and you have powerful ooze. Skip. One Ashok for Titan. Yeah, Titan or Graveyards. Bolt is the best kill spell since it just kills up. Yeah, like Bolt is the only actual kill spell. Can you channel this deck still be playable once Omnav gets nerfed? No, they then get on in our format, I guess. Let's protect myself against Dashin. Do I think Red is too strong for Modern? What do you mean too strong? We're going to play Croxa. Something like that. No, they actually play a creature for my bow to kill. Will Reina still have regular standard, by the way? It will, from what I understood. And what they take. I took the ooze. Ooze good. I'm kind of low on cards. Well, kind of low on castable cards, I guess. Oops. Masz mnie za głupią dzikuskę. I mean, could have been worse. Nice mana base, thanks. I added a second reflecting pool just to make sure that my hands are less functional. Nice stress down, by the way. I mean, as long as I kill this, it's actually pretty nice. I have a bolt, which I guess I would allow them to bolt themselves. Yeah, they could have actually dressed down like the response to trigger, and that would be pretty devastating. I'll block. They bolt themselves, like it's okay. If I trade, that's also super. Ay 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 ay. France. Make one of the 4 strip mine for Westland format. Bro, stop. You don't talk about legacy here. So like it's not really welcome when you like say stuff like this. Well, something around the vivid land. You are indeed correct. I think I consider jump blocking with Coatl. Still can cast a fairy, not that I want to. What are the odds they will have the dress down? They don't seem like they do. Pass too quickly. You don't have anything that would have dressed down the response, probably. Masz mnie za głupią dzikuskę. Alright. I'll probably has it down, but I have to play this so they can actually, well, kill me. This game is going pretty... We're gonna lose now. No, they have another removal for this. Okay. And there's a very big game, Riptooth of the Wheel. Eh? Right now I'm going to be on the play, so we can do better and win instead of losing. I'll sideboard in the same way. They fought Siege the Scavenging Goose. Maybe because it was my only castable card, but also because it's powerful. Legacy Showcase? No, I don't care. I'm not gonna be playing Legacy Showcase. Unless... What's a fun Legacy deck, chat? Maybe I'll play it. Ura deck. It's one of them I banded 4th Teferi here. Teferi is great, no, I would cut Teferi. Could consider cutting some other effects, but... Oops All Spells? Is Oops All Spells actually decent or like... meme territory? I don't really want to play with Blue Soup because that's against my beliefs. Ninth Eternal Weekend, okay. I don't know if that's high praise or low praise. But interesting. I think spinning the counterspell is pretty wise. It's very hard to spend later. And Unholy it should be valuable at many points. Thank you, Mighty Mike, for resubscribing. What the fuck? What? What? Tapped? What? Yeah, I'm gonna spend a counterspell because then I have the very proceed. What does? That's an interesting fact. Monarch Prison is also doing pretty well. Really? Imagine the Remand punish, yeah. I had the Remand here. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, or maybe fortunately, who knows actually. But the Fairy is pretty big punish. Got the Fairy, bounce the enchantment, and I'm up on cards. I think Monarch Prison only does season because of Optic of Amulet. We talked about Legacy here. So, thank you very much for the bits. Amulet and Legacy not doing too well, generally speaking. It also might be the case that Monolith Prison is only good against Amulet, even in Legacy, which didn't be great for the deck, but might be the case. Und hier of the pizza. When I order the pepperoni, the ear of pizza. We played counter spiel because it prevents opponents from playing a game. That's ridiculously funny. But you liked your Delver matchup? Did I ever say that? I don't remember saying that, and I don't remember really liking it all that much. Because it was always, like, you know, kind of win, but like, always didn't feel like I'm supposed to win. But not assumed, well then you can win in the lower bracket easily. 8 cast, Psy, podcast, Fod monitor, Chalice. What's the deal with the fucking Retrofitter Foundry? Like, everybody's playing that in this format, and the card looks so anemic to me. So just plays super well, but it looks like shit. Or is it because this is a Thopter? This is a Thopter, because we just make Thopters and you make Thopters with constructs with Thopters for force. Do you also play Retrofitter Foundry in like Blue-Red Legacy Saga, from what I looked? Or just Saga? Yeah, I know it's, well, I understand it's played because of the Saga, but still find it a bit weird. They don't even have Turak mana. I'll play the Fury. Well, you just get enough value, but it's weird. An army in a count, but it costs so much mana. It like makes you token for how much mana again? 2 mana tap, make a servo. You have to pay 3 to untap, so realistically you're in untapping, so just making a servo for 2 mana, that's like good. I wish the MTGO UI was clear as to what card was grabbed with expressive iteration. It would say it's either in the log or it would pop up and say like, I don't know, Fotsy's entered the Excel zone, so we'd actually know it's getting stolen. Blocks Ragavan? It's so much mana to block the Ragavan, I mean, I guess it does. But I don't know, just like all of your reasonings sound super made up, but maybe. Supine Shadow or just Grixis? They have Death Shadow in their deck, yeah. You guys see Jonrion? Don't want to double Q Jonrions. Would I prefer a fast deck than a slow one? Dress down, nice. Good draw. They plus a fairy? I did, yeah. Can just re-escape Croxa, but I think I beat that. We have a mountain and a swamp in the deck. Okay, Lurus, makes sense. Can't Lurus Shadow, which is good for me. Where's your Lurus at? Where's your Lurus? Where's your Lurus? Yorion draw 9,000 cards. Yorion draws me 1 card. Oh, the Seas too. Oh. Well, it actually drew a lot of cards, but... Yeah, not sure how that moved in. Where's your Yorion? The Shragavan, if they're feeling optimistic. What they do. Alright. Need another verdict probably? No. It's fine. Attack me with both, keeping the fairy in play. Okay. Sacred Foundry. Where's your head at, bros? Where's your head at? Cycle this. I was about to say that I'm looking for this. I had made it simpler. You know, Omnath also worked because we had the fetch saved with the extra forest in the deck. There you go, could go fetch, do stuff. Or like probably would find something of the iteration, so I was in a fine spot, but it's a good top deck still. I mean, if I've seen those 3 cards from the iteration, yeah, I would take the Ooze Prismatic Ending, like exile the 1-drop, play this. Will be a kind of weird chap then, but also draw something else over the board, so. Is Reanimator good? To play, it's high up. Instead they're quick, right? 10 drills? Wow. Coffin Perch, remove target cards in a graveyard from the game. Oh, it's an entomb target. As for blink control, I'm not even looking at that. I'm not gonna be playing slow deck in Legacy. Since, you know, I don't like Legacy, I would like to minimize suffering if I play in the tournament, right? So, okay, I'm gonna look at your deck, but I'm gonna not play it. Tassigor, great blink target. Barin, what? Okay, well, that was enough. Mono red with Lily and Fury. Yeah, those cards sounds nice in mono red. Vlad Monagro. Still playing the fucking Fire Black squad. Where's the Elias? Why don't people play Lelia? Lelia? I don't know what's her name exactly. I also need to card Lelia. I don't know what's people's deal with the fucking Fireflag squad, it's so bad. It's like 4 free haste and you need to have another target attacking creature you control. It's so hard. Lelia the Blade Force, 2 red, haste. When it attacks exile top card of your deck, you may play that card this turn whenever one or more cards are put into exile. Put a counter on Lelia. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So Simmer, why don't you play Hogag? I mean, I don't play Legacy whatsoever in general, so by extension I don't play Hogag. Kinda combos with the Rebel Masters, Obs Caps. What's the emote? I forgot. What's the emote that you use to indicate fake excitement? But chess, yeah. Had so many of those cards as a kid. Yeah, I vividly remember being a kid with 4 Legion War Bosses. I think the 8-cast decks are fun and really strong. Do they play Force of Will? What about green, white depths, no blue? I think it's like a bit too grindy. I think I'll play Reanimator or 8-cast. I think the red presents a bit too bad and... Also will Echo Vions? Is Narset or something? It's no Narset, you just... cast it? You let both players draw 7? Interesting. Why is this in the deck? So there's only 3 chalices? 8 guys is terrible? Well, let's see some differing opinions. Yeah, Force is okay. Force of Will is okay, like Maestro is not okay. Dude, I own Lion's Eye City of Traitors. There's no Lion's Eye Diamond in Mono Red, but yeah. Prefer to play the Echo or less, but it's just refuel, sounds super bad. 2 LEDs to Echo of Aeons, what? To refuel in your 8 divination deck? Just in case that like you know, you run out of card advantage, you like you'd want to draw a bit more of that. Having 8 forces in your chalice deck pretty poker, so Oxapal, nice. This has no echo. It's very good if your opponent doesn't play Force of Will and is in a combo deck, this deck. Or the specifically Echo Beyonds. I guess Eco. Skadly as a cock. Tus. Why is there Archon of Cruelty? Is it literally the best Reanimator target? It might be DBH. After Griselbrand. Especially if like someone needles Griselbrand or whatnot, or extracts. For Wasteland? What is that for? Is there Hogaken Legacy? Allegedly, yes. Mr. Griege. It's Kakaras, okay. Also Archon versus Kakaras pretty nice. Why is this splashing blue? Because Careful Study is a short tail, okay. No meaning Fotsies, I guess that's Griffin and Max. I think Archon is worse than T-Just about T-Round, okay. What do you think of Reanimator in general? Is he on another thing in Reanimator anymore? Well, it probably is in some decks. This one has Sarah the Mystery, Electionord and Yona. Also a Chrome Angel of Fury, yeah? Billy's Broker of Blood, interesting. No, you lose life, draw that many cards. Black, pay 2 life, target gets -1/-1. Discard tournament Frio. Reanimator versus dollars because you draw 8 immediately. It doesn't sound bad. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that much worse than Griselbrand. Based on the decks are elves and elves both have Bojuka main. Bojuka main and elves? What the hell? What they're going to do with Bojuka? Who cares? Zandi's arm. How would you rate the Spanish magician player at the bottom? I don't know, it's in Spanish, so I don't know. Qui se la calammente como Gonzalo rompe la mística e va poniendo un spreading seas arriba del mazo en una cortar. Obviamente se la robo es la mejor jugada en tieno turno 2. Secondo. Cheating bad. Stein has like multiple times and got caught on camera, well then probably shouldn't do that. I top-rated the Legacy PTQ with Reanimator 6-3. Big thanks to my team, my dire Brigate Rosse. What? So, I mean, all the decks look roughly the same. Sarah's a mystery good against combos. Does it turn the combos off? Take target creature from any graveyard and put it directly into play under your control with -1/-0. Treat this creature as though it were just summoned. If animate dead is removed, bury the creature in its owner's graveyard. Bury deep. I think my daughter and I are making some Korean cuisine today. Any suggestions, Chad or Kano? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good bonding time with family. I see Reanimator players solve the Unknown vs. Grief problem by playing 4 of each. Yeah, that's pretty good. Except for the Discord list, it didn't play it. Tendrils and Children of Corliss seems kinda cringe to me. Children of Corliss, you gain life equal to life you've lost this turn. Damage causes loss of life. It's true. Damage indeed causes loss of life. Whoa! 4 Grief, 1 Una, Queen of the Fae. 3 Wall Georger Dragon. Active Brutality? This Wall Georger Dragon and Dance of the... Well, Dance of the Dead or Animate Dead, and it goes... infinite, right? And if you have any lands, you make infinite mana. You also need to find the Una to spend that mana. What's Piranha Marsh? You don't need the Una, you can just Piranha Marsh. Nice. Children of Corellis is cringe, only useful against hard combo like Doomsday. I think I agree, or it seems like. I agree. There's also Sunscorched Desert, so you get to find the pinging land and go pow 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 the dragon. Imagine playing World or Dragon and you just play it and you need to sacrifice our permanents. But you have 7/7, so it's a good exchange. Feed the Swarm for Reap. 1 Swamp, 10 Swamp. For Rotting Reggie Boy. Are you gonna pull the deck choice or choose? Probably gonna just choose. I think you already chose Reanimator. On the basis of its quickness. Doomwake. For silence, huh? I tried fried prawn toast. So good, I never had that. Why not Oops? I could play Oops too, but the Reanimator was higher up here, I don't know. how good Oops is with like being not present anywhere. Play the damn Ura, you fool. No, I'm not gonna double queue with Ura and Yorion. For Pact of Negotiation. Dread Return was a combo. Reanimate the Oracle. How do you get the return? What is Narcomoebas? 4 Narcomoebas. Okay, it's the combo. So the kill is just 4 Narcomoeba, Dread Return, Oracle. And Bridge from below 2. If you want to Cabal, no. Cabal Therapy, them before. You even need the Bridge from below? I remember playing the same. I remember playing Oops in Vintage and I had the same kill condition, but I don't remember that. For Terran Timber, for Agadims. I just play 8 lands anyways. Nice. From Mox, time to Lopus Tetal. I mean, seriously, this looks solid. Graveyard Height stopping you is pretty. What's your plan if you face Graveyard Height? Think to deal with that and counter spells? I guess Reanimator is the same. Colby, thank you very much for the sub. Reanimator, you have more Fort Seizures. Greaves, Masks. I mean, I know that you need to like use Force of Flame to kill it, yeah. I don't know why is that. What's that a Foundation Breaker because of Chalice? Any other reason? Yeah, thank you very much for even more bits. Very kind of you. I seen deck 15 days ago, Amulet Titan. I think Mokrite plays Titan a lot. Can I click on their name? Hammer time, amulet. Who knows? I mean, we're gonna see if they reveal the companion, but I'm going to assume Titan if they don't. Yeah, I'll keep this versus Titan. With Ray Solitude, I'm going to have Solitude with Ephemerate. Pretty good. Have good mana. Can remove an amulet. Turn 1. I play turn 1 Urza Saga because I always have a Saga plus an amulet because I'm a very lucky person, hey. Well, that's very sad, Johnster, but definitely happens that you get to play versus Bircher even though you don't want to, obviously. I was on a draw on the play, I would have been able to bounce a Saga. Heat. You know, 2 card types. I would need not to spend my mana right now to consider enchanting a fetch land to an extra type, so I think I'll just pass. Actually, the Ephemerate gives me then Unholy Heats. Just like kinda, wrong way around, but Just put 7 cards for Belcheretta and play 4 color. It only was that simple. It only actually freaking worked. I think you should have put a Grove on a first against a Channel Grave. Well, I just said, I just talked about that, and they deemed that I deemed I can't reasonably do so. How do we need to pact? I really hope they need to pact. But I won't. But I'm just gonna play fucking Titan because I always do. Collector Oof XC, I have one on my sideboard. Does stop Belcher. It is a card versus hammer. And it's a Scrambling Vestige. An unknown. All right. Can I play the fairy here? Hardly. I played the fairy and bounce Titan, but I don't think that accomplishes what I want to. Could iterate, but what I would be looking for. Chasers in my graveyard, not great. Could soul to the ephemerate. Which I can do even after iterating. Which I probably would like to do, so that Lux makes him not able to cast another Titan. If they play two yeah, I think I should ephemerate, well, I think I should do this. Wasted. Can't play the mountain. Well, I can play the mountain. But then if they play 2 Titans, if they play a second Titan pre-combat, I'll be screwed. So I think... I'll just grab another iteration, so I'm going to cast iteration to grab an iteration. Now they don't play pre-combat Titan, I might be incentivized to actually not ephemerate my Solitude. Because that puts a creature card into my graveyard. Can keep the Teferi in hand, maybe, this way. We need to get an instant somehow. Well, worst case I'm going to heat. Waste a heat. Bruch. What? Are the Instant Championship guided? Well, I think the family would have put an instant into your graveyard now. Well, yeah, but it would have Notifier in hand, and also I wouldn't have a creature in my graveyard. So I wouldn't have had Delirium. Say no. Yes and no. See, they have more T-Wests. They have more T-Wests. Good. By good I mean, well, medium. Can discard the heat, but I don't think I want to. We beat Mr. Beast here. We'll see. Mr. Beast money. I don't think we necessarily don't beat Mr. Beast, so. It's one free card type, so. You're gonna play Titan now? If they're gonna play Titan with the thing, then I guess I'll need to double heat it. Then play Jomnov at low cards. We don't draw more threats then. Okay, but Triad is also threatening with the Valakut. Just going for more Titans. They shouldn't have a fair TOS. So Johnny to refuel. Yeah. Well, but it's gonna take time. Mostly. That's my concern. They might also like grab 2 sagas right now. They grab 2 sagas then. No, they're getting hasty lands. Pretty good for me. Two cards in hand. Pepperoni. Oh no, it only deals 2 damage. Damn, what a mistake. I should have let them bounce a land. Oh, I missed my mistake. Should have let them bounce a land first. Doesn't really matter, but maybe a little bit it matters. Lost Factor deck. Well, classic experience. They bounce a Growth Chamber. You don't even have the Colossus mana. Explore, okay. Hoping to fade a Titan. 3 mana. What's that? Where I thought enough cost 5 mana. Yeah, you scry the fetch to our hand too. Wait, I thought enough. That's pretty funny. The Alchemy Omnath. Alchemy Omnath's like the memes where, you know, like Tinder profile versus actual date, and it's Locus of Creation versus Alchemified Locus of Creation. Oh, Karen, what's he gonna grab? I think relevant? The Grazer is protecting the card, damn. Ballista for the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kurwa, przestań grać lądy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mana. Sending Titan will be Monkey S, we don't play it. Opportunities. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I exile if last stand. Fine. Got me good. What guys they play then? Ballista, probably. But Sending Titan is bad because they play Dread, so they would be like this stuff with tool yourself. Yeah, I mean, Wurmcoil is hardly even all that great, but people play Karn with like kind of no cards to grab the Karn in this deck. I don't, not a huge fan of Karn, partially because of that. Although it might be threatening this game, depending what they grab next turn, like a Ballista is not nothing. We'll see. It's not nothing, but also like I don't think it really beats my immediate board. Kind of spells decent draw. You can get Relic again. Yeah. You deteriorate the Pact. Probably don't have a Titan in their hand. You have 2 cards. One of them is a Growth Chamber. I don't know if I know the other. Elysian Growth, pretty powerful. So they don't play the Ballista, because if they do, then they're gonna have a lot of stuff. A Shadow World. Just walking by, I'm surprised I didn't grab the Ballista immediately. It seemed like super scary. Dangerous stuff not to do that, but probably gonna get screwed now. Six, 6. Can drop Verdict. Or another Omnath probably would be better than a Verdict. Yeah, another Omnath would be probably among the best draws into, well, even like Solitude for the Barista. No, that's not that good. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 mana plus 5. This is the Dryad shooting 6 per turn. I think I should exile. I don't know, bros. What do you think? If I exile the Ballista, I can deal so much damage with the Dryads. Dryad for sure, right? I don't know if it's for sure. Like this, at least it's their mana, but both are huge problems. You also double strike it. But you also could have double strike the Dryad, would be at 8, 8 damage plus stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, they have 14 mana, so they can like grow with fries. Doesn't seem like you're winning anyway. Well, if I draw a removal for Ballista, then we're even again. I have counterspell for the next play. So it's no big deal, as you say. Sure. You pump or again double strike. I don't know what they choose. The best player in the world at work. Who? Oh yeah, Amulet aggro. Damn. I mean, should I draw a simple bolt? Prismatic ending? Let's draw something good. Ice Coatal. Could have been better, but cycles into Breeding Pool. Okay, let's go. I mean, Uro would be based. Could I stop this Ballista silliness? Imagine if I drew a Fury. I'll just kill this and this. Off of this. If I drew a Fury, tap out, play, kill this, fade, and do stuff. Can put us to 1. How? Double strike. Activate. No? I don't know how to calculate putting us to 1. You can activate Stronghold and Sunhome at the same time, they're missing colors. Unless... well, they don't. Can someone explain to me why Den of the Back version was 40 TX? Yes. I mean, they deal 10, 11, plus 3. So it's not that much damage. Seal will win the most important resource time, yeah. Let's go. Close game. I think I probably would win if one of my... Well, probably... I think I probably would win if I had a path over one of the heats, but I made a deck build decision. So, it's not. Much like our friends from Ursa's Saga Sadek. Time is just a construct, yeah. I wonder if they even played a Colossus. I want force of negations over the Quatas, might be. It's a Mr. Streamer, haven't seen in a long time. Well, it's pretty good. Played in the Pseudo PT yesterday, did reasonably well. As far as bad, yeah, I guess Karn, I think I would rather have force than the Quatas, which I'll do. Vita, I think, is too weak. Anything else? No, everything else seems proper. But yeah, overall, I'm living my life happily. I will use this one spell check on one Ragavan. Extremely responsible of you. Wingardium Leviosa. Also, if I was going to play this game, I would probably win too. So it's Cringe versus Titan, but I'll keep. It's decent hand now. Ah. Great, another amulet. Play Azusa, I'll be sad. I castle. Two cards in hand. They didn't make a lot of land drops. Oh, they did. I'm mistaken. Generic Green Mage, thank you very much for the subscription. The Hallout Fountain. Pretty top 8 combator Simon Gorsen talks about Kaneki. Exactly. Did Simon top 8? Nice. I appreciate the enchantment McGraver for delirium, but because you didn't get it, so. My best bet yesterday was this one. Let's see if it's worth reading. Well said, Johnster. Then free Titan, strong draws. Valakut. Wow. Oh. Hi, bros. Looking green. And what now, huh? What now? Can attack. Wasn't buff again. I should have played a buff. Clearly. Why didn't cast iteration? Because I don't know if I want to. Because I want the prismatic in the Dryad, probably. Trap one place around. Wow. Thought he went to have 40 pause. Well, it's. I did, but. Interesting. Could cast dress down now, untap, the fairy bounce the dress down. Oh, because you can get the planes. Okay, some good ones. So maybe I want to display red. Let the dress down die. Heat. Gas. Probably need to gas the Dryad though. The fairy. Bounce dress down doesn't seem too bad. Omnath doesn't work with dress down. The fairy bounce dress down. Play dress down. The Titan attacks. Well, Rento Heat needs to cast the Dryad, which I don't want to do. Yeah, well, they have a Dread, I bounced it earlier. Island is super weak. I think I might not have time to deploy the Ren though. Also, well, it doesn't give me delirium, it's I have a planeswalker. We'll discard Omnath and I would have delirium, but well, I'm gonna have delirium with the enchantment anyways. They're gonna play the rest down now. Ashok, please. I don't think Ashok is the greatest draw for me right now. I think there's some better ones. Fury is pretty good. Attacking me. Okay. Would like not to see. Wouldn't like to see a Karn, I guess. Okay, didn't play anything. They didn't play anything? That's so weird. I guess they're gonna make the constructs. Play Omnath. Soul to the Titan. Yeah, fetch would be good. Nice. And what do I do with that fetch? Oh, hit the Titan. Hit the Titan, grab Yorion. They're gonna Endurance Hell Teferi. Can guess I'm gonna draw because Saga makes them shuffle. Yeah, that's about play though, I think. Want to spend gas on the Titan, they would use mana on. Seems super significantly better. If Fetchland would be a bit scary. They go Dryad Fetchland. Arbitral Grace equals Lotus for sure, yeah. Also need to play with the attention to the clock. There is still gonna be game 3 if I'm winning this match. And I am half a minute behind my opponent. This game requires some decisions right now, so... You could go map, grab a fetch land. Play Dread, play fetch land. Kill Omnath. Time, yeah, prime time. I have 6 cards, but most of them are probably lands from like how they played and tracked their lands. Ooh, not construct. Damn. Summer Bloom equals 2 Black Lotus. You're so right. Okay, deploying the Colossus. You have 7 mana next turn. Colossus on top. Understandable. I have a bad moon. Can reactivate castle. They're probably gonna be unable to cast Cultivator Colossus. Plan won't have been good here. I agree with you fully, for transparency's sake. It's from Eldritch Moon. I guess they have under Dryad, it's gonna be a problem. A Smooth, sure. Play land, play Dryad, I guess. You can protect Omnath. Yeah, Elysian Grove, okay. Name Beast, Mr. Beast. So it's not a fetch. So they target Omnath with both. Awesome. We don't have any more land draws, and you draw many cards. Get to Fury the Colossi, only have 2 cards, I guess. Interesting. Not much here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 11. Can I play Mr. Beast now? They will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 4 cards. They don't draw unlimited, but Mr. Beast is a bit of a problem. Double Fury. Yeah? Double Fury what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, plus 5 cards, 3 spells in hand. Witness for Dresden will be awesome. Oh, they have 4 spells in hand, so 3 spells in hand, so 3 or 4, I don't remember. What is our Yorion? I pitched it to sell it to their latest game. Keeping a prismatic ending over it. I ended up, well, in hindsight, I regret this decision, but I don't think I think it was, well, sensible back then. Are you playing current Colossus? Yeah, probably just play 1 Colossus. Like, no, you can play 1 Colossus for the pack as a pack target. I've seen people do that. It's extremely sensible. You could lose this. Well, no shit. In fact, I would say that I'm likely to lose this. Let's rip a strong one. Why attack with Titan? Well, to get lands, it makes sense. How much damage do I deal? Raz 12, and I have a blocker. 12, 16. 16 plus 4, not enough. I will never deal enough, right? 12 plus 16. Wow, now I draw a witness. Sad. I have the dryads. Whatever. Were graveyards. Exile with Bożuka Bog. I guess the Dryad and probably Dryad's me. Close game. Oh, two close games. Fortunately, I need to win those to top it. If you lose close games, then like, what about the non-close ones? Drop belly, game 2. I mean, I did flat a bit. I did keep a like non-exciting hand. I could have Morganed it. It's not matching up well against my opponent's pretty decent turn 3 Titan hand with no amulet. I mean, I didn't even have the answer to amulet. Also, Twitch chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free and you get to support your parasocial buddies? Are you going to add the Grixis matchup to the Yorion guide? It should be in the guide. But I wanted to update the guide a little bit, yeah. Oh, Grixis Death Shadow, like big story. It's like shadow, no shadow, same thing. Reanimator is not Rakdos anymore. It depends. It's like it's Rakdos. It's playing. You know, it's like red is for looting only. So I guess it makes sense to not splash for the show and tell if you're gonna play show and tell anyways. This makes your looting kinda bad. I think I'll play looting. I will try the Eladrami's Call versions. I have not played with Eladrami's Call. Not a huge fan because in general I don't think tutoring is like a good use of mana generally speaking, but it has its upsides, yeah. I think it's just playing less grief. I mean, it makes sense to play Careful Study to me. Oh, with the looting. How good is the looting flashback? It's much better mana base. The mana base is so much worse. You get to play the Wear there. Just... Kinda hard this is a Soul Guide or something with this deck. Would a Prismatic Ending be good? As an answer to Soul Guides or whatnot? Is Ravager better than Golas in Vintage? Ravager the card kinda sucks in Vintage, and Ravager the deck kinda sucks in Vintage too. I already have 2 Archons versus the... This is Caracas, I don't know if I need that many Wasteland. Jesse's girl. Perfect. I'm just saying to cut one more card. I know the Severus Emissary is actually good against combos. How good is the Severus Emissary, chat? You think Nepo can make a comeback against Carlsen? I don't have a strong opinion. Nor do I have an opinion in general about that. Just messing around with the sideboard so decks will feel like your own. I mean, I just don't see how I would sideboard 4 Wastelands into this deck. And Prismatic Ending, I could see that this is a Soulgate Lanterns or something. So the answer is yeah. Yeah, we should play Titan. Why you think so? Indian Pancake, Yorion Sky Nomads. Okay. Skip. Castagon is good and wins games. Okay. Sacred. Isn't Greed strictly better than Mask? It is not. You can unmask yourself to this great creature. And reanimate. For the most part, it's better. Yeah. Oh wow. Resolves. Na zdrowie. I think playing the ferry is great here. No tea in my cup. Yet I try to drink anyways. So 3 black is easier than 2 black black. It is literally not true in my deck, as my deck is incapable of producing a non-black mana. Well, it's capable of producing non-black mana, it's not capable of... Awesome. If we get blood wounds, damn. A parrot? So I play Omna for the Fairy. Read the Fairy. Worst case, I'll get what? Furied? It's fine. Awesome. That's very nice. It responds to the Scry trigger. Wait, why did it pay 4 mana? Then now they have to pay 5. We're back on Ice Fang, yeah. I have 2 Omnavs, but if I play Ren, I guarantee land drops. I think I'd rather play Ren. I'd rather not grab Yorion. I can hold up Ice Fangs / ending, seems better. I actually redeemed that, but the bot wasn't active yet. I can give you points back. Kenny, do you have any amusing stories or anecdotes from in the champs? Let me think. I mean, like, mostly... The championship is mostly waiting for 80% of the time, and then for 20% it's playing. I don't know if any gameplay amusing stories happened. I did get paired against Johnston. I did manage to defeat him. They're shit talking the vintage deck vehemently. I hope vehemently is a word, I'm not sure. It was quite bad for me. I got the Jack deck from Johnstar, so you know, that made it all that's nicer that I got to demolish John. Okay, if I draw a land now... I don't know, bros. Some guy killed his own creature with Blotchy Stairs by mistake. Awesome. I might want to play Ren plus Omnav, most developmental power. Honestly, I'll do that. Basically implies that they clicked their own creature and said yes to the "Are you sure you wanna do that, bro?" message. Yeah. It's always stressful when you have to do that. I had a weird situation where I had a weird situation where my opponent played a spell and I wanted to cast Divide by Zero on that spell, but they also had 2 Smoldering Eggs on the board. So I actually couldn't click on their Divide by Zero. One, two, three, four. Okay, I'll tell you in a moment as I play my turn. So my opponent had 2 Smoldering Eggs. The stack was already a little bit big, and my opponent cast Divide by Zero on my spell, and I want to cast Divide by Zero on their Divide by Zero, as that will be a game-winning play. But because Divide by Zero is target creature, target permanent or spell, I literally couldn't click on my opponent's Divide by Zero as long as the Smoldering Egg triggers were on the stack. And I was trying to, but like there was no sweet spot that would not target my own spell, that they were dividing by 0 themselves. There was no sweet spots. They would target that, but would not target my own spell. So I like spent a few seconds trying to do so, and fortunately their eggs were not flipping and it didn't matter, and also they were tapped out, so it didn't matter. So I just let the egg triggers resolve, and then when Divide by 0 was on the top, I could just happily target it. Is there anything you can do through reporting that? I mean, like the fix was available, so I just did the fix myself. It was pretty weird, and like if for example, I would need to compromise my play to do so, it'd be pretty feel bad. So I was a bit stressful for a moment, but didn't end up mattering. Oh, there's witness for a fetch land. Sorry, yeah, Dominus I probably should have grabbed Solitude. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I would like to use the Witness ability. Discard, 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 discard. One more, discard this too. Okay. Oh, I have Solitude. I didn't see it. I'm 10 seconds behind. So yeah, when you have a problem like this during a championship, you can report it to an admin and they will help you, but in another championship, I had a problem where I was using my Switch Pro controller I was plugging it into my PC to play Hades between rounds, because between rounds there is so much time. And at one point, I did not unplug the controller and I started my match, and for some reason, I didn't realize it until after the match, but for some reason, the controller was default, like Arena was defaulting the controller as a way to control the game, and it was super weird. And it was flickering, and I was controlling the mouse too, but I was super confused and it was super inconvenient to play and hard to do to make moves. And I didn't realize what was the source of that until after the match. I told the admins, they were like, "Damn, that's really sad, bro." But that's also about it, I guess. Unveil somewhere. Maybe like 2 free. That was kind of bad. Well, this is bad. Unfortunately, the technology to prevent that doesn't exist. I mean, you know, that was like a problem on my end, but it just surprised me that it occurred because I didn't realize it was occurring. Been speedrunning Hades since January. That's kind of slow then. You've been running for 11 months. British League of Legends. Shouter Arrington has set a new speedrunning record in game Hades. 6 minutes and 29 seconds. Yeah, maybe you can improve your time. 11 months. Kind of ridiculously long compared to that. I'm fairly certain it's trivial easy to prevent that in UNTA. A lot of games don't do it. Yeah. I don't know much about that, so but maybe it is easy to prevent, but I was mostly just surprised it occurred. Daily quest is the best tech in modern. You have fulfilled your daily quest. Let's get Ketria. The weirdest thing about that incident with the controller was that it was auto-pressing the buttons. So it's like kind of flickering. Hard to describe. I had a recording of that somewhere, but I showed you on stream one day, but it was a while ago. Force me. Really bouncing the Coatl. And pitch the Coatl to force if necessary. Don't have Omnath removal, so would not allow they would play Omnath. Red, green. Sure. They have 4 cards, I have 5. Go to 6, play Omnath. Yeah, I should play Omnath. I believe. They have Dispute and let it be. They don't have in play Incarnation or Omnath, let it be, it's fine. I mean, kinda fine. Not great fine. I guess worst case I play Omnath into Incarnation, then I'm in trouble. Duration? 3 mana? Well. Omnath Nation. Oh, the ending! Nice. Nice, love to see it. 2 Rogrin Triumph. What are they playing? Scapeshift? It seems like they're playing for. They didn't seem like playing BTL, Scapeshift. Resolves. Oh well, we'll see, I guess. No, they can be playing Scapeshift BTL. Just play 2 Rogrin Triumphs. I don't know why. Emirates? Nope. Nice hand. I think I'm waiting on the Yorion cycles, but I only have Will up and I can just counter the move deal for damage to them, so seems good. Could veto that, but okay. Maybe I should play Yorion now. Probably should have played Yorion now. Yeah, I should have played Yorion now. I thought they bolted the known Ice Fang. This house bad land, I need more blue. Yeah, I don't know how many of my opponents tested for moons. But thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate your support, Frozen_AP. When is Legacy 2 hours? Save kind of spells for better cards. Shouldn't be frozen, underscore 8. Damn. Didn't realize, but you're right. Thank you for bringing this issue up. Wait, this guy's unironically playing Legacy. There's a Showcase Challenge, so kinda ironically I'll play. You know, it's not like... I wouldn't say unironically. I have 2 turns of attacking with the counter magic, so now I will start countering stuff. It'd be funny if they were to play Verdex, I guess, but they probably won't. Endurance Shining. I'm assuming my opponent's hard. I assume it's a game reference. It's the game reference. So I will say, no, I'm not currently doing that. But I am winning the game of Magic the Gathering, so I guess Shining Feather Swordness can be a counter, is pretty sweet, I agree. Oh shucks. Can they do... How much damage can they do to me? Probably not enough. Let's fetch... Do your worst. Oh, Scavenging Ooze, okay. How do you get rid of the creatures? Boy. Boy next. Boy next door. Boy. Boy next. Boy next door. Boy. Boy next. I'm not gonna just 13 my opponent draws an extra card, yeah. In some situations it is. Oh, Witness. Okay, how does that help? Suck some dick. Do you like things in big fat cocks? Ah! Screenshot the deck opponent so I can present a better one next game. Do you think Emrakul would taste good served with rice? Maybe, I don't know. The Emrakul's tissue looks chewy. Kind of like mushroom-like. Be my guess. Taking the share, what is it, a graphic of map of something? It's kind of like nondescript shared with map of, I don't know, it's a map of anything specific. How to say? They need to cycle into Fury. What does cycling to Fury do, right? I mean, I guess I can survive. But what kind of survival is that? I think he's doing this so I can feel what it's like to be behind the wheels of a 4-color deck if you play the game well. It's like living vicariously through you for a turn. Well said. Classic game I can concede. Yeah, classic. This deck is going to cost a fortune. So remind me to sell it after I inevitably go like 1-3 in Legacy Challenge. Yeah, why do I have two boosters? From chests? The price of the spell, yeah, the spell is a costly one. I don't know why, but hello Mr. Underscore, this is my new nickname. Which cards was it did say it was missing? Yeah, Exum. Animated. What else? That's Entombs. Two with 7 tickets. It's cheaper. Yeah, that's said Unmask. So we're missing Unmask, which I sold after they printed Grief because I thought it's not gonna be relevant, but then I was mistaken, I guess. Unmask, Unmask, Unmask. Here it is. Oh, Unmask is also expensive. Alright, 187 tickets. Well, is it worth? No, but shucks, I bought all the border careful studies. I think there's a new border one from some set. Should have been more careful. Thanks for creating content. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Primes. It's the only reason I create content. Ever. Careful study. Any careful studies? What? Where's a new one? Well, does a new one exist even? Maybe I'll splash looting then. What? I never got a reprint. Oh, that's daunting. The new border, but in gold. With David Hasselhoff's signature. World's Berlin, August 2003. I thought they were playing some like Devil Masters or whatever. I'll play with those, it's fine. Used to own that gold border tag, Blue Green Madness. How was the experience? So weird, like released decks, but they were not decks. They were not cards, so you just play with it, despite the fact that they were not cards and were not available to play. We're going to get Careful Study, Pyroblast at game 1 and Tilt off. Pyroblast played. One Pyroblast, 3 Pyroblast. Will they be boarding Pyroblast versus this? Show and tell? Who cares? Like, they have one. I don't know, having better mana seems valuable to me. Just not splashing 7 colors, just only one. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We have plenty of time till the next round. Larissa, the Acid Delver decks are playing 2 Manic Gutshot and Manic Pyroblast is a sign of a healthy metagame. Well, decks are playing answers. Metagame unhealthy. Nice logic. Hey. See man, what up? Yes, indeed, not Grant MacDonald. Laplacian, so hammer. Let's go first, nice. Let's draw a hand that demolishes hammer. What's this Fuzzy's amounts? 1-3 last time. Okay. Ej, no to wyjdę ze streama połową. No dzięki. I'll keep. Interesting hand. I'll play second, play Reanimator too. Thank you very much, VDBO, for supportage. Wow, Sagat and one? Wild. Good music to your track, okay. That one Saga kinda weird. He has like a great hand, looks for the white source, okay. All I need is to draw an ephemerate. I think I want to iterate, yeah. I want to iterate. And bottom Xyla. Chris would win this game. Well, his hand is probably good. I don't know. He kept 6. Okay, I'll put some light into Y. Yeah, I can get that down. I'm not gonna sell to the Mem Knight to prevent that. Seems, you know, he draws the planes. It's like all ruined. You can activate the Ink Mob to make white of black, anyways. Some like Smith, Stoneforge, sure. I mean, he's drum. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this Saga was for drum. It's pretty hard to Fotsies and kill me. If you lose to land in plus 8, I have Solitude in my hand. Very much do not lose to that. What does Powo mean? It's a short for Powodzenia, which means... Oh, we won. Which means good luck. If you lose to line plus 8 if you forget to cast Solitude. If he goes for it, then yeah. Okay, the drums seem strong. Yeah, I don't think I can really lose this game, so it's gonna be good. We're gonna have a game on the play against Hammer at least, at worst. Could block with the cartel. Probably better. Let's make him come with the hammer though. We have Death Touch, so trade, good stuff. The post cyber, he has like insane amounts of Smiths, Confidence, and also for 4Cs. I had made sure that my cyborg plan versus hammer exists. We have exactly 80. Got the counter magic, keep all the card advantage. Scavenging was no. Vita no. Well no. Cast no. Against white black deck. Ashok obviously no. Counterspell, I think it's... Well, I could argue for counterspell, but I think it's too bad. I know what he boards out. This last had portable holes, for sure that is removed. Keep. Duress. -1 Reanimator, I assume. We have perfect mana though, Forest Enchant, pool. And it doesn't play for anything in particular. Yeah, Smith, good draw for the team. Closer to Death Touch by playing the island. It pays for a Smith. Oh, well, Sentinel. Sentinel. Yeah, when this dude only played Devoted Druid, I do remember, or E-Tron, I don't remember Laplacian playing E-Tron. It sounds like some kind of an alternate universe. Is it the case? I don't know what he takes. Bolt? Sure. Saga's pretty good. Can I witness Ren? Honestly, seems pretty good. Maybe Dev Tachikota. Make a Constructo. Oh, nice. Awesome. Going to minus the 30. Still have the Cartel with Death Touch to block. It's pretty good. Can't attack me. No, has no high screen. Well, and no Ginger Brute. Imagine like losing to Ginger Brute, a Hammer. Hammer? Killer even doesn't have enough cards in hand. Guess wins the match. Okay, well that's simpler. Yeah, we have Plastafari, did stuff. True lands die. I would have drawn 2 lands, picked Yorion, and then I would have drawn this into this, and that would be probably game winning. Nice matchup. Yeah, I mean, well, my draws lined up pretty powerfully here. Gingerbread is hardly blockable anyway, good point. Well, if mana is a constraint, it is blockable. Another 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't have between rounds content right now. What to do? What to do? That song was good timing. Yeah, it was pretty good. Show us your feet. No. Actually, when I was 5 or 6 years old, I suffered an injury to my foot that made me lose my big toe in my left foot. So I don't have a left toe. So I would be kind of embarrassed to show you that. Never told you that, chat. So it's the first time this secret is broadcasted live, but it's actually true. Yeah, you are only those who watched on 5th December of 2021 did that. It's basically true. Well, it is true. I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, let's make a prediction. Am I lying about the toe? Question mark. Lying, telling the truth. And you got to 5 minutes start prediction. And now we'll see how people vote about that. Whoa, 100k on the truth, but well, we'll see. People talk about Kyrgyzstan, but nobody talks about Kanistan. That's true. I'll be hacking tagged if you lied. What does it mean to be tagged? Tagged. I whooped Batman's act to be stellar or super sweet. Cool. What? Ticked. What does it mean to be ticked? Rozrażony, poirytowany. Yeah, I mean, it's a big prediction. Big stakes. Big games. In online. What is my opinion about Scapeshift in this meta? I don't really like the card Bring to Light because the card is super weak to get the card Teferi, which is very present. Which afterwards makes me not love it all that much. I accidentally voted for lying through what would be the blue one. Yeah, I guess well, yeah, maybe it's a bit confusing the ordering. What was the accident / injury though? Well, maybe there weren't any, so it's kind of. You know, if I made it out, there was no accident. I can tell you. So in general, I don't love Scapeshift all that much. I want it to be true, but I kind of feel like it's not, mostly because Kanye seems to have good balance and the big toe is acquired for that. Damn, that's pretty good investigative skills. Yeah, that's playing. You caught on a thread and then it led you somewhere. Good job. Showcase starts in 1 hour 5 minutes. I lost my big toenail during a sack race when I was a wee lad. What's a sack race and being a wee lad? Wee lad. He whooped that Batman's ass. I don't know. Some child. Okay, so when you were a child, you lost your toenail during a sack race. What's a sack race? Oh, it's actually a race in sacks. I thought it's gonna be some. I thought it's gonna be some deeper lore behind that. Some slang. I don't know, like sack race when you're racing to nuts the fastest. I don't know. It makes sense that it's just a race in sex. I lost my big toe after my ankle sucked it too hard. Damn. At least it was good times, right? Right? Alright, chat, big reveal. You can see clearly, but it's not there. I frequently heard that, you know, supposedly the big toe is absolutely required for you to keep your balance, but that's been hardly my experience. And I don't know about that. Like, sounds like bullshit to me, TPH. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I didn't lose enough of it to affect me in that way. Can you kick a football? I think my main leg is my right leg, so I was always poor at sports, but I think it was unrelated. I lost it early, so I adapted over time. Yeah, probably. You certainly make a different movement with like one of my feet rather than the other, which like I can notice on my shoes, which like get a crease in like the roughly the toes beginning line on the left foot rather than on the right. On the right it looks different. When I list my left index finger, the doctor offered to have my big toe as an index. Lol, I don't understand. Thank God you don't play magic with your feet. Really does you bullet, yeah. True. Hi Parenton, thank you very much for the sub. You get to know what the accident or injury was. It was an accident involving me accidentally putting my foot in a well, there was a bike, but not like a regular bike. It was like a 4-person bike with chains on both sides, and my foot ended in one of those chains, and it got severed, I guess. Which I don't remember like that very much, but it was probably not very pleasant. Are you afraid of bikes? Not really. Like, it was like not a real bike you see So I haven't seen a machine like that since, I guess. It's kind of like this. But as you see, this one has kind of a protective frame around the chain. So, well, the one I was traveling with did not have a protective frame. Which, well, maybe it should have had one. Did you keep the tone? No, they did not give me a choice. Never seen anything like this. Yeah, I mean it was like rentable at around a like tourist lake, and I was with my dad and my sister and my cousin. Polish bicycles are weird as shit. I mean, literally never seen a machine like that since. Is that where your toes are supposed to go? Yeah. Well, they weren't supposed to, but they did, nonetheless. It could be the reason they read the guard. Maybe. The two people at the front have to fight over which direction to go. No, I think it had one. Actually, you're right. It has two steering wheels. That's weird. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Why does it have two steering wheels? Are you connected in some way? Why is vague? Okay. The close one's connected to nothing. Oh, I guess that's true. Is it? And I don't know if you remember, Chad, if anybody else seen that, but there was a show in TV that I was watching when I was a kid too, which was called The Amanda Show. I don't know if anybody of you watched it, chat. Or if anybody remembers that. But it was like comedy something and had like sketches in it, and one of the sketches in The Amanda Show included like multiple episodes. There was a fictional soap opera within The Amanda Show, which was concerned with like the story of a family where the father lost his toe and couldn't keep his balance, and like there was like everyone was trying to offer their own toe for a transplant or something, and you know many like hilarities ensued because of that, and he was always falling over. And I remember feeling slightly awkward watching this. Amanda Show is a sketch comedy television program set in a fictional universe in which it's broadcast as a popular television comedy, a show within a show. Yeah, it was a show within a show thing. The Amanda Show wiki, nice. Moody's Point is an over-the-top parody of teen drama soap operas, mainly Dawson's Creek. The sketch focuses on Moody, an emotionally exaggerated teen whose mother is lost in a hot air balloon, and whose father is missing a toe. Yeah, exactly. It featured her friends such as Bree, Moody's best friend, Misty, a girl who is always upset and easily offended, and nerdy Spudlink, a boy who has a huge crush on Moody but gets criticized by her. Moody Fallon, the main protagonist, is an emotionally exaggerated teen. What else is it? Oh, yeah. Well, Soap Opera is like the TV series, but like specifically like slice of life, many episodes. I don't know how there is a better term to say that. So this is my story widget. Sir Kanky, where did you move this most recent time? I got a new place. So I moved into it. Or a slice of life. Well, I did place over the last place because I decided that I would like to put my MPL monies in real estate. I'm glad you decided to reveal such a precious bit of information about your personal life. Makes me feel better. I know you better. But you watch the Amanda show, not whatever that toe business was. Exactly. Real estate, what a dumb investment. I should have bought a picture of a monkey or Chmrocket coin camis. You think so? And get it so opera novela in Brazil. Yeah, that's like also we call them in Polish novela televizyjna, I guess you could say that. I was going to buy an Underground Sea, but then I bought a picture of a drawing of an Underground Sea. And it was only 200 bucks. How much is a Underground Sea? Underground Sea price. What? $1,000? From which set? Let's check Magic Card Market. The only reasonable one. Available from 400. Price trend 280 euros. Are you talking about the revised one? Or whatever one, the whiteboarded one? It's pretty expensive. I wish I bought more reserve list cards when I was pretty lad. I wish you did that too. Yes, it did flew by in an instant. If nothing relevant happens throughout the year, then it's going to feel like it flew by in an instant, because in the current moment you have very little memories of the year that was going. So yeah, it does feel like it happened instantly. It's got 4 creators for Primo, then hope they will skyrocket the next year because of Commander players, for sure. And you'll become a very wealthy person. Okay, so already skyrocketed. Well then, too bad. If Da Vinci just got them, then... I should have set up this for sure. Alright. I would like to play much of Magic the Gathering. So I guess you can maybe do by logging onto Arena. I can't even play in the... No, I mean, why would I play Arena? Oh, I remember. We can play the Bond Gauntlet. I was sitting there not doing anything. I just recalled that I can actually do something relevant. Limited. Modern Bond Gauntlet. Let's go. Alright, chat. Twin. Countercut. Affinity. Or Eldrazi. I will play with Eldrazi's. The countercut is tempting, but... Whoa, that's a cool Ozast. Eldrazi deck sucks. I'm going to cut the Circle Engraved for the Gravitas Cage. The rest in pieces. Mana is really bad. Yeah, I mean, that's how the mana was. Wastes? What? Come on, waste is not really... What? Okay, it wasn't like that. Rest in peace main deck? Well, it seems pretty good against most decks. Literally against every deck, seems pretty good. play this one, it was a mess. Well, most of the lists come from somewhere, but this list like is mangled. I don't know why. It's playing like Metamorph. What the fuck? X gonna give me what? Well, that. Those displacers are cool cards. Yeah, well, I guess. Gaggless is like 5 cards of meaning at least. No, the Hogaggless is actually what has been played at the Pro Tour before it got banned. I don't like the crabs in the deck, but some people do, so. And that's probably decent in Eldrazi Mirrors. I don't remember people actually playing it though. Only Moonmeat turn 2. Monka. And so the Eldrazi deck is so bad against this. Like, how am I supposed to win now? Split like 3 mana 2-1. Nonsensical. Why did people just play Ponza? It was so good against Eldrazi. Does this deck play waste? It does, with no way to fetch them. Well, one Ghost Quarter. I never stood a chance! Fucking glowing. Alright, what do we want? I want Rest in Peace and Cage. And I can have Needle for Oko. Gadshot for Dorks. This for Moon, I guess. A bit awkward, but probably. I don't know about Path. Ramps them. I can kill a dog, and Swimmer can kill everything anyways. Is anything laughably bad in my deck? Yeah, many cards. I'd rather have the Swimmer in the past because the Swimmer can kill both dragon and non-dragons. Can play Metamorph. So I think it's better than Pab, I know. Half is bad because it fixes the curve of 24 drops, yeah. Play Circle and Grift. I don't know. Maybe all the stats, but 10 mana, so expensive. Okay, we got DI, then we can copy DI. Unplayable hand. Unplayable hand. Not sure why it lagged. Try restarting. What version of that you can play Vesuva? They all played Vesuva in the sideboard. Was Victoria's problem prey, but again have like regular Monodorg, I'll keep the Drowner, but this card is so expensive too. Did Eldrazi actually suck? Or was it... Does this version suck because it was blue-white, which is already like super inbred for the Eldrazi mirrors? Which was the case. Oh, no moon, okay. Play your Glorybringer, bro. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, it tripped over. Glorybringer doesn't have it though. Well. Didn't those decks also play Urborg? Yes, Urborg Ayavijin was also plus mana. Something like that. It's an Ayavijin band, it is. That is actually the point of this banned cards gauntlet. Seems like they rely on the moon heavily in this matchup. Colossal Rise plus the cast costs 2 less. It's a Magical Night special event, right? It is indeed right, yeah. Then when I turn to Urborg Fod not series, it doesn't actually work. Like one banned card of one set of 4 copies. All the decks just have banned cards in them, that's it. Over many is unspecified. Caves of Coilers. Bro, nice land. Kurwa, zawsze mają tego jebanego Sprola. Rongoko. They are cut off Bloodbraid though. Karn. Shucks. Damn, I never stood a chance. They have literally nothing else ever. They are going to have a hard time. Can't beat that. It'll cast a spell. So that's it exact. GG, that was a shit game. I didn't cast anything. We go to Grand Prix Bologna 2016. That is actually the deck that, you know, White Blue Eldrazi. 1 planes, 2 planes, 2 Coilas, 3 Cat. Honestly, this was actually the deck. It has the Vezu and the sideboard. I mean, the mana base of the deck I'm playing is mangled. Yeah, the random waste and like a single Ghost Quarter, but Vezu in the sideboard, S&P's Oblivion Sour. The colorless version was faster, wasn't this one just better versus the mirror? Yeah, but it's like, why didn't people just play Ponza to punish this deck so badly? It was so bad. Feels like barely playable deck. Yeah, Cyber Reserve for the mirror. I mean, I don't really get this, but you had to draw the moon. Yeah, my opponent didn't have a problem with this though. Living Anticipated. The only play of 1 band card would be the best deck, probably Debs. I don't know why Debs is so good. Just make 2020, go through a lot of effort. Okay, I just solitude it. Sure, bro. Congrats on being... My opponent's an Elemental Gamer. I remember they always play Elementals. The red green list is dope. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to blue white one. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch, and you're out of touch. I'm out of touch. I am out of touch. That happens in Legacy all the time with swords. 20 life gives you plenty of time to summon again of Loam. I don't know, yeah, I don't believe that, but I probably am wrong. I have mono spells and Ren on some hands. You set up the Planeswalkers already, so unless my opponent goes like Grief, Fury. Okay, Prismatic Ending, fine. Wasteland drop. Shadari out of touch. Thank you very much, Fish. Down, up. Man, my cat hates that whistling noise, lol. Lol. Lol, other cat. Exila, sure. Draw last. Why did my opponent draw first though? Kinda a shame. I can risk a little bit and try to develop a lot, but I will need to find a solitude, or I can just maybe minus nothing and then prismatic ending. Yeah, seems good. We can also just bounce the Omnath, honestly. And try to develop a land or play the ferry. Yeah. Yeah, 6 cards was solitude, but I think it's like a bit too bad if I miss, which I can. I don't want to ending this, it's too bad. I'll end up discarding cards, it's okay. Is it? Behind on time, ... so fucking what? Yeah, it looks okay. I consider? No, I don't play consider in my deck. Maybe Omna Fetch. It's a bit scary now. Omna Fetch Fury. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Fury. Kinda awkward. Maybe I could have Teferi, Ice Fang, Ephemerate block. Kinda like getting Teferi hero in play, they need another Fury. Or I on top with the Teferi, so it's pretty good. I didn't pay white. Lamau. Unless you get standard reason if nonsense match is pretty good in my experience. Yeah, I think so too. The planeswalkers, like, the Ren is kind of a problem for elementals, makes it super hard to stick Reef. You draw the Fury now, I can Fury the Teferi. Which, sad but true. Greedy. Should have cycled this. We should be able to do that, Smurf, yeah. No, even if you're Wednesday's comeback, this is a loop. Like they can propose a loop and ask them if they want to cut it off at any time. Why cycle Kyle now as opposed to IoT? If I draw Solitude, I will Solitude down enough. You did have the store chance because they had 300 billion life. Would you have Teferi in your deck, Hero? So you will time out. But if you have Teferi Hero, then you can do that, yeah. We're gonna want to change the same bros, believe it? Yeah, for sure. Unless I time out in this matchup. Fantastic against me in a pre-release sounds like some wild stuff. Time War was 6-7, yeah. Cockwork Archivist. Oh, the bottom is on a library. It's pretty funny. Did they have a creature? Or was it just infinite tens but nothing of substance? That'd be pretty funny. I take infinite turns, okay. My previous opponent once attacked with a failure again and then played a Posca Masahili. Funny. I can confirm, I was the opponent. Let's do the voila. You know, it's pretty slow. I'm going to restart. As I found the PDPQ. As I found the PDQ once were game one open attack, I played removal spell inside combat, then the second main they tapped out for silent plus father and made it. Okay. Well, it's probably pretty hard to deal with infinite 1/4, right? Nice pass for Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I hope I did not say it out loud. Just think the lands say that they are the mana winning color anyways. Sprawl, Gross, they just like check out themselves. This rate, my legacy match is going to start, but I can play my legacy match with 10 minutes left on the clock probably. Josh told my opponent he could announce a spell, move the sack, look at that card underneath it, and announce the target of top spell with external frenzy and top it with PTTQ. Assume it's not legal. I don't know what takes my opponent so long. Oh, my opponent lost connection in the game too. One of the groves moved, but the other one the other one did not. Funny. I am so happy. Insane draw. Can still appeal if you think, even if the head judge is one telling you, well, who are you going to appeal to though? I appeal, okay. Shoot, bro. They're gonna have the fetch. Cavern only, okay, good. Legos are dope, man, I agree. Pretty cool. Never got the appeal of toys, but I was looking at some crunch shows. They're really cool. More 20 years in the okay. Sześć, 12. No lethal yet. You must Uro in Astrolabe, that's very curious. Just attack. I'll do what I want, bro. Watching someone play Forklift Yorion feels exactly like looking at these rich guys driving some really expensive cars you'll never afford. Interesting. Constantly drives a Mercedes. I'm an owner of a Peugeot 208. I do drive it too, I guess. It's a car. Drives from point A to point B. Let's do time warp again. I don't have enough mana, which is nice. I'm surprised if you own a Tesla. I just told you what cars I own. I don't know if you can even buy Teslas in Poland. Wow, will they? Them they won't. Okay. And play modern since MH1. Do modern players actually like when Modern Horizons shakes up things? Depends. Wasted. You can play. Nice anticipate, bro. Thanks. Maybe I should have named Cavern because it's like all sources for elementals. Probably. Playing a legacy challenge? I will, yeah. They shuffled away the Reasonry. Did they intend to? What the heck, Reanimator? So they fetch Steam Bands? Not even Ketria? Ketria seemed, 2 colors. I mean, Sacred Foundry? Weird. Guess they want to play Fury. I mean, that's not the worst. I'm going so much calm. Well, Billy. Oh, Forest. Finally, you saw this verdict. I considered casting verdict, but we might have negations. Try to play around them. Are you rooting for a player and the player's tour top 8? Not really. Ice Fang Champs Fury doesn't signal ... Well, it is a little bit of a signal, but it's already played enough for me to want to verdict, so. Yeah, they do have 7 cards. Oh wow. I should have let this die, it was so bad. We don't have white mana though. If I resolve it, Yorion's going to be big though. We have more negations. Good draw. Force a pitch. Oh, resolves. Nice. Fetch. Not white? What? My opponent's fetching behaviors are pretty weird, like they don't have white mana still. Why do they not want white mana? Yoti General? You can't, it's sorcery speed. Although I love how the card doesn't actually tell you this on model. Just companion. Your setting deck contains at least 20 darts. That's it, companion. Oh, that's it. Well. Oops. No, it's not during your turn. Other effect is during your turn. It's... Oh yeah, I can get shreked. Don't like the solo player, can't beat an ephemerate anyway. It's bullshit, how can I not beat an ephemerate? Yorion that draws 4 returns 2 cards. Coming. Can't beat, sure. Maybe you can beat, I can. If you can beat a draw 4, yes, with my own draw 4. Well, draw 6. What? Co do kurwy? There are Force of Negations. I can avail of Summary versus Force of Negation over my own ephemerates. Alright, fast gaming required. Kurwa no. Musi być Holanderka. Okay, good. My opponent's in my chess game name is Water Dash, sounds Polish. A fucking ephemerate, okay, good. Let me discard outlet. Onegai choose me. I see they have Fury. Refine it to see cancel, get hacked by elemental deck used to play. Damn. Truly would be like justice. Cancel your phone now, I will say cringe in the chat. Well, typical. I think we're going to win. My Teferi is soon going to ultimate. In plaats met de ferry. Moet hier. Fucking solitude, bro, stop. Kurwa. Outrageous. Kurwa. Kurwa mać. Infuriating. 4 fucking solitudes, bro. Masterfully navigated to extract every fucking second. Feels bad, man. Like, not for the 4th solitude and like then very later. With been no problem. I said behind on time 40 minutes ago and you said, so what? Yes, so fuck you, bro. Oh, more dark rituals. So better. Guess I'll board like Xium or show and tells. I don't know. Wait, what happened? Well, I timed out, so I got angered. Yes. Person guide lasting deck days 7 days ago, living end. Yeah, we lost the Yorion game to time, like literally lacking a few seconds. For my point, like, you know, doing tricks on time. Playing the game. And drawing like 4 solitudes too, which was like what didn't progress them in the game but kept them alive, which helped them. Fire nice, sure. If you ping with Rand 6, you win. Potentially, yeah. I forgot I can ping with Rand. I should have been pinging. But I, you know, it's easy to say when easier said than done when you're pressured on time. I also restarted the mid-game, so maybe shouldn't have restarted mid-game, but instead waited for sideboarding, but I don't like restarting in sideboarding because I don't know if I'm going to come back in time. More rhinos. Leyline LED. What is this deck? What should I name of this? Dredge. So many decks play LED. It's not Dredge. I'll name creature. More rhinos, good. Seems stressed in the streamer. I'm not stressed. I mean, I'm stressed, annoyed by the match. Maybe they're going to put something into play that's going to help me. And it's Ravager. Well, naming creature then. Okay, we won. A weird madness deck, okay. We actually did win in roughly 2 minutes. Entire match. Alright. Hogak LED deck. Alright, it's not important anyway. Some kind of a shit deck. That's it. Star will kill Legachi, yeah. Start the stomping grounds. We should salute this on Yorion already. We should use chance to top 8 of X2. No, because I lost early. Resolves? Yes, resolves, good. Which kind could double kill me? What do you mean? Are they shocked? You're playing for enjoy? I mean, I'm streaming and I'm also... We have force of negotiation. I'm streaming and I'm also, you know, continuing to play a tournament because I'm going to drop immediately because I lose a match. No, they do the outburst. Super sad. I think they have a force of negotiation, yeah. And an agent now. Nice draw, bro. Pretty dead here, unfortunately. Didn't cobble together a draw that would make sense. I'm technically not dead. Draw verdict. It's called elephants, is it? You don't hate bold because of Fury, but aware. Can he scan if I react Andy? I did not, I will just react right now. You don't even have a source of damage, so it's just like timed out. It's not the same. Like I just need to click on my card. You want to see more companions? No. Where? What do you mean? Actually, I prefer bolt to heat. Also, when controls you get the Spirit Dragon, the screenshot, yeah, and you have like no counter magic in hand. Although I probably would be winning, yeah. Risky to keep something like that. 4 Veil on the board is really something. Yeah, it's pretty good. I move, I think. Oh, the same is bad. Even worse. Oh, you're pairing against Negator again? What do you mean? Never get paired against Negator. You can serve 4 color run with Manic Chalice, playing with Iteration, Growth Spiral. No. I'm not interested in playing a deck that forgoes 1-drops to play Chalice in it. I think it's bad practice nowadays to do that. It's never really good. I don't force my Ren, please. Also, Growth Spiral is not really a great card in Control, not really a great card in Modern in general. So I have no desire to play it. This one looks like a croissant. It is a croissant, indeed, yeah. It's Crossfire legal historic, it is, yeah. It moved to 5 every game with uncontested turn 2 and 6. I mean, I would still prefer to keep 7, but yeah. It eases the pain quite a lot. Have I settled the opponent? Pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today, okay. I deal. Nice. What are you gonna do now? Fire Ice? Stomp? God, Prismari is so bad. Prismari command. Gonna be a shame. You play it. Good afternoon, Mr. Seamer. Good afternoon, Leonara. Janara, thank you for Prime Gaming. Are you in the Pacific Ocean right now? I'm not in the Pacific Ocean now. I'm in Poznan, Poland, as I've been every single time I streamed. He spreads my seas and he tempted him. I guess this blocks the borrower quite nicely. Kinda. Wait, the ferry is cut. Should be cut for a quota. I'm in the Pacific Ocean canister. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not cutting this whole game on its back. Yeah, unless it's alchemy, I'm not in. Oh, it has recently elemental rotated out of the format because this is mostly better. Mostly though is the keyword. Key, but kind of sketch on the draw. Or they fire ice me. I cancel. I'm watching from the phone house doing the modern. I'm free doing the modern challenge. I lost to. Fuck. I timed out. The much I would win. It might moon me. So. Oops. Oh yeah, thanks. Wow. It's very looking worse than Cattle here. Hero. Johnny, how do you feel about Uranus' deck choice? Worse than Rhinos. Playlist is one of my hardest. It's not a playlist, it's song requests by the viewers. Awesome. Don't have a borrower. Fuck. This build felt like bait. No, I mean, let's just like counter spell on the Teferi. I know. Would you counter a Teferi if you had a choice? Well, probably. I don't know about the bait, but. No weź, trzecią dysputę będziesz miał? Subtlety, fuck. Lost to Rhino, let's draw. Awkward. Do you also have 2G plus in Poland? What's 2G plus? Pay your MDG ops with this one cool trick, okay. But yeah, they had the subtlety, they did think about subtlety sometimes earlier. The other game? I mean, they didn't end up having the subtlety though. People are kissing in the metro, I am watching Canis MDG and escalating to Rhinos. Yeah, well, I mean, all is the way it is typically. Unfortunate to get the tournament ruined. Very simple. Wow, don't switch for one. Yeah, really lame to get tournament ruined by a stupid timeout. What we do if we can't dare to save the ferry, they flash in the monster anyways, and it doesn't end up good for me. If they have outburst, then it's pretty bad too for me. Would end up a bit better though, because swing Tefari resolves, nothing, they didn't have anything extra. Be like Brazen Borrower. Would you bounce? Assuredly I would bounce the Borrower. But yeah, I was supposed to board this out for Koatas. And unfortunately I drew this and I didn't put in sideboard, so well, I mean, it's kind of loose on my part. I could have just done what I was supposed to do instead of not doing that. But if this has been a cardle, I think it would have been okay too. I think Tefari is pretty bad against Rhinos. Hard to set up for medium payoff, so. Are you a Patriots or Bills fan? What Bill? Bill next door, Bill nuts. Sometimes you say stuff and I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. I guess with Borrower being a possibility, I should have vetoed. I didn't think of Borrower much. The announcement of Vocal says which band under the deck would win. Choose your deck and the modern band gauntlet which we're going to play with now. Eldrazi's. Nice Eldrazi's deck. What is this even playing Reality Smash? It's uncastable. Why is everyone playing this stupid deck? Is Team Urok Ponza the best deck ever? It's quite puzzling. I know that Ponza has Oko, but like, it's not a well-built deck. Yet somehow it crushes me and I free out of it too. Eldrazi is the first deck I lost with. Wow, pro moves. Not how they. Everybody didn't want to float mana. Moon, yeah. I'm dead. Oh, Strand. I should play the All Stars and the Sphinx that I can cast through. Spell good for Oko, it's not even very good. You've never lost a match of Magic, neither did I. That was before a lot of Mulligan too, right? Eldrazi's. Jesus. So an FGO back when you summon your cyber says 9 gives you remaining to play with because happened to me. You must have not submitted. If you don't actually click submit in time, then it's not going to give you the deck. What? That seems not very good. If you need 7 minutes still have time on the clock, then I don't know. I don't know, such a bug. It was a fun interaction. Eldrazi Displacers versus Amulet Titan. If they tried to displace their blink your Titan beginning of combat so that it wouldn't attack. Shouldn't have happened. If you had an amulet, it actually untapped with the amulet because amulet works on all permanents, not only lands, which is pretty funny in my view. Haha. Don't think that's funny. Oh, because of this, sure. They can't Bone Crusher. Sand doesn't do anything. Interesting. Monkey. Schmetterling. Okay, did you do the Albedo quest in Genshin already? I did, yeah. Schmetterling is butterfly? No. Schmetterling. You have removal for a mystery? I days, well, sure you do. Oh, it's not going to win with no lands. My Verdant Catacombs. Playing into days was kinda bad, why? I mean, I can do stuff on my turn again. I suppose never play anything because you might have days. Oh, fuck you, bro. What the hell is this shit? Days. I have days for days. Jesus, this is so rough. Ja pierdolę. I cast Brainstorm, so I'm gonna have 2 more forces in hand. Stealing my lands. They play Graveyard Heights. Not really. What? They just don't care? I don't know if I like this. Seems kinda sketch. On a play. Get up to 10 free counter spells, yeah. Do I count Dark Rituals? Also plowed right into days. I didn't plow right into days. Played my fucking card. I guess, well, maybe I could have waited. But... it's not my fault. It's the format's fault. Guys, I just checked MTG Goldfish popular decks and it seems like you might want to play Blue Red Devils. It's 20% of meta and very good, damn. Yeah, I guess I could have done 10 too, actually. Oh, yeah, the 1 mana only. Oh dear, Wasteland Reanimator deck sounds greedy. It's in the sideboard for Caracas. I don't know what's greedy about it. It's so bad. How are those already so broken when they are so bad? It's insane. Given past 2 turns to not discard Gazelle Brown sounds super bad. Only forces. Interesting. Is it normal people do that? Just force fast spell? I guess you just force a fast spell on this freaking stack. Yeah, start not to force his Pharisee. I didn't think my opponent's going to force my Entomb, but I guess probably should have. Special Federation. Okay. I'm probably losing now. Exotic Pyroblast, yeah, Pyroblast against me, interesting. I have 3 cards in hand, so I probably should have keep lands in hand because I have careful studies, but well, I forgot. Yeah, also maybe hardcast a creatures on 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. If Caracas, kinda rude. Bro, bro, I got a fetch if in your deck. I didn't want to fetch because of Wastelands, and then I didn't think about it anymore. The first non-basic play was a... What? I attacked Oko with this. What? I did attack Oko with this, at least I meant to. Wasteland, sure. So using sleeves to make fetching easier, really interesting. In the Archon, pretty badly. Because Urban doesn't do jack against Caracas. ×1. At least Daze is dead. Okay. They play lightning bolts. Chat prediction, will they counter? Double Daze into bolt, could be that too, yeah. Nice format. Record always. I guess we can draw another one, still at 4 life. Brainstorm, fetch, brainstorm. We have to draw something that can reanimate. No, I just die. Okay. Yes, no. I could have played better these games. in the skill-based format, but I call bullshit on that anyways. How do you think you can cast a spell against Stag that is all counter, all cringe? Yeah, well, casting I managed. Resolving quite a bit harder. There is literally no ways to play this game differently and win exactly. I mean, there was, but eh. This is the correct stream, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm playing the Legacy Challenge, Showcase Challenge, because I had the QPs. And I played it badly and I lost, and now I'm annoyed at the format being terrible. Objectively. Just like I was earlier. This day is legal in Pauper. Brain Force. Days not Sahel Genoscope. Well said. Yeah, force this? Wow. Say Rhinoman Conjuring has dev friends. Rhinos, that's true. Kinda funny. If you can trade for a Rhino, it's gonna be nice. I still take 4, 7, 8, 9, go to 10. It's actually not that nice. Force on the prismatic ending was kind of a power move. I don't know, they have more forces or what. Can I block? When it's like tanking so hard on this. Should I kill this? Yeah, no shit, bro. Just, yeah, bounce it. GG's, you won. Congrats. Oh, should I counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go block the rhinos twice. Draw Omnath in the meantime. I should have searched bad then because of Fury. Oh no, I have a planes. Ah, fuck. Whoops. That's a problem. I think I even like the unholy hit too much. Was the only out iteration to salt and ephemerate? No, I mean there was some iteration to something else. There was some combinations of cards, but it was not holding up 2 quadras, of which I couldn't have cast them. Certainly. Both sucks. No, I think both is pretty good. Kills Fury. And all the secondary creatures. And kills Fury. It's just fairly relevant. Reasonably often, I think, because other than that, you don't have that many ways to kill Fury, because this doesn't kill Fury. Well, sometimes it does, but not reliably. And you don't want to do that. Let's go opponent. Spike is trophy leader. Then congrats to aspiring Spike. You prefer heat? I don't, because I don't turn on the delirium quickly enough. Like turn 3, I can't kill the rhinos anyways, and sometimes like turn 5 fury. It's close, so like not much difference, but I prefer both slightly. Then I'll just call out this field. Damn, the king of the leagues. Guess it's kinda awkward with rhinos, huh? Why? It's actually pretty good. Like, I gas the rhinos and they, you know, it counters them. It doesn't reduce the amount of times they can cascade per game, but it doesn't come down to that often. Yeah, I mean, I understand your argument, Pigonti. Like, maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe he is better. Why are you playing Coils against Shadow? I want this deck to be strong versus Lurus's. So I want to be playing cards that make sure that it's strong versus Lurus's. If you don't play cards that are strong versus Lurus's, I don't think you actually are strong versus Lurus's. Rather not to the extent I would like to. This Prismari, well, not surprised at pitch that too. How is it possible that Spike is trophy leader when Cancer is the best individual player? Good point. Yeah. Stinky Mountain a little bit. Too bad they countered my Ren. Always something wrong with the Rhinos. Bounce. Spike is an enemy character, he can claim TGO. It's against the TOS. Really. I need to have Fury. But I think I can brawl with Rhinos with Omnath. ×1. Yeah, seems great right now. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Guessing Rhinos pretty nice. It shows the Titan players where the Raki, where the crawfish are hibernating, as they say. Hello, opponent. Do you mind casting something or not? I mean, you know, obviously they want to think about their play, which is reasonable and sensible, but me, I'm impatient. So I would like for them to make haste. Okay, Prismatic Command Teferi. No big deal, as they say. Could be trouble if they have Mystical Dispute, but Mystical Dispute is kinda trouble regardless. Not really, I guess I can play Witness into Ghast. Maybe Witness into Fetch even. Witness Ephemerate? Yeah, let's take the Fetch. Omna Frainos. You have Vigor against me, a card with no targets. Interesting. Scanning back to Fari, the worst play against the counter. Not sure. Yeah, they do have a entire time waiting for Teferi. Maybe I should have picked up Teferi. Because I can pick up the... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I can Ephemerate pick it up. Too. If they mess up my Ephemerate Witness, I think I would like to have access to that still. Might have Bone Crusher, Fire Ice, but that's okay. I mean, it's kind of strong, but payoff is super high if they don't have it, so just do it. Oh, that's fine. I have one card, so I can summon some Rhinos, but we can summon the Yorion, and it's good. Now on the draw. Alright, for Pig on T, I'm making the exchange. If we fail to kill a Fury of Unholy Heat, I'll be a bit sad. Terrible hand. If I keep it, it has Safari. I'm all to 5. It's probably not a keep, but I I don't know, kind of curious what happens if I keep, regardless of the fact that it's not a keep. I mean, Cattle trades for a Rhino because I can fetch snow. I have ephemerate cattle for draw 2. That's the next, that symbol next to clean up. Is it a log? It's a log, yeah. I click on it, I can change my phases, stops, etc. But if it's locked, then I can't. To avoid accidentally turning off my phases. I was a reject, I was a poser. I was a poser. I was a reject. Oh, Unholy Heat, 1 card type, okay. Supreme Verdict, well, almost. Interesting. I'll go with the fairy play. Can draw a white next turn anyways without witnessing back a land. Oh, also no red. Maybe it's problematic. They could go like Fire Ice. Smarty? Sure. I say sure, yet in practice it's Monk S. Will they play around Solitudes? No, they don't care. Maybe rightfully so. Pretty dead to an outburst. Please play an agent now. Okay, they're playing something. Well, don't play Blood Moon though. Yeah, I can play a Blood Moon, actually, it's fine. Okay. I should have picked up a land, left a Feminate in my graveyard. Against the way number 1 of Time Warp. Well, playing sometimes playing, sometimes I'm not playing it. It's like not always great. Is a dispute going to get me? I need to go to 1. Well, going to 1 is a bit sketch. You can iteration, but then it's risky if I miss. Actually, it's not risky. I guess I go with 1 anyways. Well, I do fear Seasoned Pyra, I do fear Burn Spells too. It's gonna be that if you have a Burn Spell, I'm going to die to a Burn Spell. Seems that's my fate. First Mario or Fire Ice, just lethal. Cross your fingers, chat. Clench. Red mana, red mana. Come on. Don't have it. Be very nice if you wouldn't. Okay, sure. Woof. This is okay. I mean, they can still find the Burn Spell. 2 looks. Okay. We are alive. Played Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. Fire Ice, Fire Ice. Oh, Solitude. Pretty good, pretty good. Don't have a white card though. Playland pass, hit Charlotte's block, token go to 2, 4. Well, I'm going to play Witness for a white card first. And then I'm going to consider flashing the Koato. And if they cast a Prismari targeting me, I can... No, I don't want to hardcast Solitude because it's like, why would I do that? This way I'm not going to lose to burn spells. To just say which deck is better in your opinion, the Endrex, Grixis, Lurus Control, Grixis Death Shadow, or Shadowless Grixis Midrange. I like the Grixis Midrange without Shadow. I think Endrex deck is pretty strong, but a little bit weird too. And I don't know if it's for everybody. Oh, weird. It's like maybe not weird, but it's like a super hard control deck. Despite still like being a Lurus deck. I think having ways to kill your opponent is pretty good. Overall, I don't like the Shadow much in the deck. Right here, I should be victorious at this point. Slow strength is kind of 5 times top 8 in 3 weeks, winning 2 of them with Shadow. Sure, I mean, like, yeah. Maybe you would have 7 without Shadows, right? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice tapping. Yo, 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 indeed. Tank, concede. Oh my, why is it consider? Alright, for free it would be 5-2. If I hadn't timed out. Don't switch for free. Soulstrong 5-1 fighting for a top 8 yet again. Insane. Can play a third legacy match. I saw Canister's Twitch earnings and he makes 40 million per year off of donations alone. It's not true. Yes, it doesn't suck. It doesn't say about donations, but if I go into my creator dashboard, it says that from November 6th to December 5th, total estimated revenue $1,000. 50 subs, tier 3 subs. I hope I'm not doxing with any of those infos. 50 subs, prime subs. 100 from ads alone, insane. Now wait till you see my YouTube earnings. Get those game sales up there. The game sales are lacking. GG's, I just lost to you. Sorry, I slow IRL too. Yeah, Modo, it's no problem if you need time to think. Shave your bet for 10k. I would feel a little bit not good if I shaved my bet for 10k because it's a bit awkward. I would not like to, let people play me to alter my appearance like this. I would not feel good about that. If I was selling access to my body like that. Hey, look how much Skinner makes. 25k a year. Let's see, he's 40 years old times 25 grand. Whoa, he's a millionaire. Funny. Shave us for $50k. Damn. I mean, that like floss the same. Yorion, the Sky Nomad. Why is the extension not working? DNT poor matchup. Well, they are better scoop then. I don't know why DNT would be a bad matchup, but if you say so, then I assume it is. They sold my Grizzlebrand, I'll simply reanimate another one. This is gonna get countered, you silly bro. She will not touch a weapon, yet she is greatest protector her people have ever known. Damn. It seems good. Do they play Swords to Plowshares? Alright, let's go. Land. No land, but I guess we'll do. How come I've got no one masks? Why would this matchup be bad? Sure. How did he cast that WTF? Cast what? Spirit of Labyrinth? What does Stephen Texas play? As far as Graveyard Hate goes, this music makes your nails curled. Is that a good thing? Mine are uncurled. Stephen Texas. Timeless Dragon, wow. Wonky Mother of Runes. Why does it say bad matchup? Connected chat has music tribe, sweeps, gachi, metal, normies, and probably some tribe interlocutors. Yeah. They play Kakaras. Says the mystery doesn't seem that good. The Archon of Cruelty, I guess. What's he's paying mana seems kind of passé. Yeah, points always has Containment Priest and Rest in Peace. Okay, well, that's on turn 2, and you just should win. My Reanimation is going to resolve. Animate that is weak to the... What are the Chancellor, maybe? Or more Fotsis. I agree, it doesn't seem that great. You just have to pay more cards, and like I don't need to fight for counters, so I like to rather Fotsis turn 1 to check. I don't know. I assume they play Kakaras. 4 Kakaras in the 4 Kakaras? That's a lot of Kakaras. 4 Urza Sagas, wow. I guess that makes sense for them to play. I didn't think about that. Tomb, Animate that, sure. No, they're actually maybe slow on the draw. Maybe I'm going to draw a ritual. Kakaras, okay. No one drop, good for me. Okay, you got a dark ritual. What happens if you have 58 cards in your deck doing sideboarding in your 3-minute clock expires? You just want sideboard, no changes. It's going to draw 7 with Griselbrand. You won your store chance with Yorion? Congrats. I congratulate you on your company. They have anything surgical, then sure they win. Fuck them. Play the petal. What's the chance? You get 34. Sad. It's entombed, not a ritual. I thought it was a ritual. Wait, that's not a ritual? My hand is nothing. Normal. Flow, Solitude, Containment, Priest. Deafening Science. Whatever, let's take the Priest. Pretty good against Exhume, I guess. Have anything else to play? I don't. Wasteland, can keep Wasteland. Can discard Fetch, Archon, this, 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 this. I got 37. Yeah, aggro moderation for sure. Moderation should be done in moderation, TBH, but it would be better if I kept another black card. It's okay. Death, an outmoded concept. We sleep and we change. Damn. Joe Hankers, thank you very much for the sub. If you keep subbing to me, I will soon reach more subscribers than I currently have, which would be Pog. But it might take Solitude up and will be able to cast it, deploy, I mean. I want to name creatures. And I don't want to for the Solitude to be in the graveyard because of Exhume. I don't know if it matters. I guess he will get Solitude. Flicker and Animate is Weird Charm, I guess that's true, but we do get it back at the end of turn. And they can't play Flicker Wisp because there is still the end chancellor of the Annex effect in play. They still haven't cast a spell. So the spell is taxed. I'm just sitting there and I'm like doing moves and paid so much life that I have 5 rather. But yeah, I'm certainly looking into reanimating the Archon of ULT. We tap out the Flicker Animate, do we actually take Blizzardbrand? For sure, yeah. You need to waste the Solitude first. Questing Remnant trying to still 24 hours? It's not, no, I mean, I don't know, do whatever that you think it's appropriate mods. I could listen to some Grant every now and then, TBH, but if you can't take it, then I understand you, and very mods for a reason. Or in ban a person for 24 hours. Unless it would be Dorset, then Dorset you can, but also, not sure. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh. Why would you Solitude? I said as a mystery doesn't even work. What? After of the guard, did you take another Solitude or what? Skyclave Apparition, okay. Go down to... Oh, well, you can cast that, but kill the Caracaras. Seems like we're winning. Well, they're kinda less than I would have thought for drawing 28,000 cards. BH. Yeah, well, be nice. Ah, the Archon is gonna win. I have the second arc on my deck, so I can win. Just killing ourselves, thankfully. Ariana, the default assumption that you have to do something wrong to face it up the mods. Yeah, that's kinda true. It can definitely. Like actually incredibly easy format. I mean, except for that match where I get destroyed. I got Lord already. Yeah, I don't know if I'll continue streaming this. The modern challenge is over, so the main course is already consumed. So I wonder about finishing the stream. I can play one more. If I get 2 losses, I'm not gonna be continuing, but... What's your place? I don't remember. Top 16, I think. Stream forever? Okay. Please continue. Didn't play more after 3-1 because Red Bull lost to semis, I understand, but... Yeah. It's not a lot of legacy here now, yeah, but that's like way better this way. Yeah, so strong, pretty strong. How is the... NSS Championship going? Who's in there anyways? They're playing Fisterix, Oh, Sarah's a mystery, I know that card. Oh, I won us for 1, while your record was for 3. Upper quarterfinals, and I like doing some moves here. So I can move white creatures, and the crab is blocking. You drop that for 1, why did you drop? You can't stand Arena's UI, it's interesting. Me on the other hand, I can. I have a microwave meal, I'm going to prepare it. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I guess we're going to continue playing the Legacy challenge for now. I'm still tilted about timing out, though, versus Elemental Gamer. 4 Solitudes. Krishna still alive? Oh no. I have a question for you, chat. Do you find an idea of a 24-hour Magic the Gathering stream appealing or stupid? Yes. Well, that doesn't answer my question. Too well. I'll play. Finish of the Eldrazi's. Stupid appealing, yes, stupidly appealing, awesome. I'll make a poll. Do you find 24-hour streams appealing or not? Spinning with double L. I will assume it is. Start poll. The only interesting part of 24-hour streams are the last hours where streamer wants to die, yeah. Assuredly. I mean, that's the purpose, like, that's the idea. Yes, 2 mimics. Feeling if you are focused and will still play well in the later hours. A lot of people do a 24-hour stream, that's a normal 10-hour stream, and then 40 hours of groggy shit. Oh, the longest stream I did ever was probably 11. And I was tired at the end of it. But I would certainly be. I don't think many would send maximum physical capability for 24 hours of gaming. I would watch. Yeah, I think only if you feel like doing it. Yeah. I mean, I kind of. Oh, that's something that I kind of would like to see if it's interesting, like out of curiosity. Only appealing if we see the streamer sleeping. Unfortunately, my bed is not in my streaming room, so I don't know. I also not a huge fan of that. No, but I'd rather watch 24 hours of like 70% energy where you save it for later, and then what most people do, which is just a normal stream and they ran out of energy. How do you save energy though? I don't know how one does that. Rip. I was kidding. Okay, well, people actually do like sleep on stream. Two amulets. Okay, I'll check my food as I've heard the microwave, and I'll die in the meantime. Oh, not dead yet. Single queue, play deck serious, so play something else and take 0 brain power for an hour or two. Yu-Gi-Oh episode, etc. filler that saves your brain. Have your food planned out for the 24 hours as well. Yeah, I mean, I would certainly plan it out before. Okay, getting pretty crucial to find here. I think like feel like something went wrong if they didn't kill me, but they said Titan is not 10 power. But I'm going to die anyway, so. Yeah, having food plans seems pretty important. Early prepare like ahead of time or something. Well, or prepare the. Just going to order it. Some snacks. Drinks. Yeah, I think I'm kind of curious about, like, sometimes you hear people talking about it and say, oh yeah, this is like only what silly people do, you shouldn't play with your health, but I don't know, I don't care. I think it could be fun. So I'm going to properties. The schedule will be good unless it's just gonna be random energy stuff the whole stream through. Oh. Let's make it a sub goal. Staying up for 24 hours isn't very hard, being entertaining and taking care of yourself is the hard part, certainly. Certainly. Dismember, I don't really care about that. Do you have a date in mind? I think I would start thinking about the date if I reach the goal, which I will firstly make it into the goal and then yeah, I'm gonna think about that. Piffy Needle probably should play it. Spellskite 2. Olisa seems kinda bad. Maybe so Grave can interact with Titan. Kinda bad sideboard. I prepared microwaved butter chicken meal and it doesn't look the greatest. But I'm not sure about it. So it looks chat. Rate the rate the meal. Rate my fucking dinner. There be better ones. I was lazy. I can't turn it more because it's gonna power, but I love a bowl of red and white. Yeah, it's not even red, it's orange. 3 out of 10. Yeah, see, sounds like it. Press that meal. Yeah. Also, you can sell the pricey container. Alright, I'm gonna grab a plate and maybe we're gonna see a transformation. I wanted to dodge having to clean the plate. I mean, I have a dishwasher, so I guess I don't know what I wanted to dodge, but thank you very much, Shiny Numbers. Alright, chat. Rate my meal now. Out of 10. That looks pretty good, does it? Did it really? This deck is unplayable, never talk about the deck being unplayable, what do you mean? Spell sauce on playmat, where? I didn't. I'm not gonna puff an Azusa anyways, but I guess if they play a Titan, I will puff a Titan, yeah, Cyberbloom. Watch them hive mind me. And I sit here with a stupid puff, thinking I'm the king of the world. And they're like, no bro. Pay 4 for a pack. It actually tastes pretty good. For how it looks. Bummer Slam Band too, yeah. I should let them bounce. Mistake again. My cat is a little bit stinky. I don't know what happened to him, but he smells badly. I don't know if anybody here ever washed their cat's pads. I never did that. But sometimes when I take a sniff, it feels like I should. Well, I don't know if taking the Titan helps me here. I'm on point, okay, on my way. You play 2-2. Does that help? Probably not. Yeah, they do have extra Titans in their hand, which is a problem. Shouldn't balance Uro to model, you mean Alchemy Uro? What if Alchemy Uro had no escape? And the only way for Uro to stay on the battlefield would be to dress down. A sparring spike would be a millionaire. Dress down and tail sand. Chat, this Biedronka meal is so good. Maybe I just was hungry. Maybe I was just hungry. But it tastes super, super nice. Nie mięso z Biedronki, tylko cały posiłek. I said meal, Biedronka meal. Can you guarantee home is a head scratcher? Yeah. I mean, that's the first time I went search for that combination. I thought Serum Vision sucked. Yeah, but it's a version from 2014 or 15 with Summer Bloom. And it, people played Serum Vision back then, well, me included. Whether it was correct back then, hard to say. It was pretty hard to cast TBH. I think my opponent might not be aware. Let's see, they think they had Slayers in hand? Yeah, they had Slayers in hand. But I wasn't watching closely their turns, they probably still washed away. Let's draw Elasi Temple and play Smasher and lose. Sounds like a great idea. Go me. Total Kangi person with Eldrazi OP. I'm gonna be one too. Honestly, the Eldrazi deck, it sucks. One more match in the Legacy, okay. Kazuga. Best deck of all time is T-Balt. Yeah, it's pretty sad they couldn't include T-Balt here. I'm not sure about the T-Balt either because it's like the deck existed for 2 weeks, so it's kinda feels weird that people make their spell their beliefs with such strength about that. Doesn't feel to me like it was that clear that it was like super best of all time ever, but it was pretty good. Red Black Prowess? What's wrong with Red Black Prowess? Oh, because of Lurus. Old rule. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Red Black Prowess was like close to that. It like wasn't even individually easy to pick apart from amongst the companion decks. Can't wait for Affinity. Yeah, I haven't played Affinity yet. I guess we can play Affinity next if we continue playing, because I will be stopping streaming if I drop from this tournament. And I will drop at 2 losses. I will continue gaming for now. Tambourine Kurabu. Also, next week there is the Modern Showcases. Hey, hey, hey! Tambourine Kurabu! Liliana of the West. Nice. GL. Hi. Can ritual, and I have 5 mana. This is 8 mana. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So even if I play freelance, I'm away from casting, so this is a mulligan. Thank you for the raid, Modus of Mind. Oh, this has to be mulligan. I'll keep. But I guess I'm just going to unmask self and reanimate, but I can't even keep that many enough cards. Maybe I am supposed to grieve and consume. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, I'll put back the unmasks. Attack. Oh, you just countered your own brainstorm. What a silly goose. Yes. Let's try. When preparing their days. I play on days because I'm a chicken. There's the play that lots spell first, I guess. I'll see it from the game. Nice deck, bro. I don't trust Emissary in this matchup because they have like... They draw anything grindy, is like gonna destroy me. Feels like I should cut the rituals. I've seen Caracas the last time, but I have the Grizzle Brands. I don't know, the show and tell. Whatever. I want to draw. Chancellor's Wars. Got chance on the draw. One time I've watched, I don't know, maybe, but what for? One time I watched a guy play, this seems like a good end, play Legacy on stream, and his opponent had a Chancellor post board, and the guy got super mad that the Chancellor was there. Like super mad. Maybe I should grief first with the Grizzlebrands, probably. I was reading about how the opponent made a super mistake by having the Chancellor, but didn't get punished, and it's super unfair. Oh yeah, cast this. Wasteland? Rude. Oh, it's a staff. Mask yourself. Probably should try because I can just add it without killing a channel, so I'm not killing anything. Unmask yourself and grief opponent. Well, but I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unmask. Grief. Oh no, that actually works. Well, then I get the Archon, I think. In Grizzlebrand, because I'm going to be losing life with the Reanimate. Yeah, it's just Unmaskers. Force, multi-dragons. For some reason I thought I don't have enough cards, but then I realized I do. Do you think Archon is better or the Grizzlebrand is better? I think the Archon is better. Especially since there's a Murktide region in hand, yeah. Use the Monkey, makes my opponent like go down on cards. They play the Murktide, I just kill it. Usually doesn't really matter anyway, yeah. Come on, let me resolve it, okay? Just... no fun allowed in this house, just... oh yeah, I concede because you resolved a spell. Well, nice gameplay experience. Oh, a spell on the stack, no force in my hand, I concede. Because I failed to daze one of the free spells you would have played for the game, which like I normally daze all of them 60% of the time, but we win this game. Good fucking gameplay, good, nice format. 3-1 by the way, well earned, well deserved. Cool deck. Oh, which one? Mine or yours? Alright, let's go Modern Bun Gauntlet with Affinity. This time. It's a wrong screen actually. What? Oh, chain draft queue. Okay. I want to get water. Is it over? It's over, yeah. Is there KCA available? It's not, no. Free Master of Ethereum? What? I mean... sure, Mystic Forge in the sideboard? Was Mox Opal legal with Mystic Forge? I mean, GJ Broad is pretty good actually, but... Mystic Forge is M20, so 2019. I think I remember some Elika C deck that was using Mystic Forge Mox Opal. A little bit, not super sure. Final boss in the first round. Okay. Should I keep this? We attack for 1, 2, 3 damage. Why not? We do a 24-hour stream with a play popper. Take a guess. Question was Legacy city population 9,448 people. Yeah, much living in Legacy. Ooh. Which is more likely, you're doing a 24-hour stream or you playing Popper? I mean, I played Popper in the past, I streamed Popper challenges in the past. But I realized at a certain point that they bring me no joy, so I stopped. Yeah, final boss playing Hogak, kinda appropriate. Sergio Vek, thank you very much. No joy no matter not to play. Yeah. I mean, because Pauper gameplay is just objectively super unappealing. So the format being objectively unappealing, then like no wonder that wasn't appealing to me. You should go for attack with Nexus for lethal. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I can start next turn, right? I can have started this turn. Have you seen Cycle Storm? I don't believe I have seen the deck, so if you have a link I can take a look at it. You can send me the deck. Well, set their entire play. Impressive. I don't believe they have a removal. Game 1. Can I send you the deck for you to help me? You can, yeah. They have 2 lightning axes in the main by default. I know. Which is why I guess a bit awkward because I need mana. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we kill them next turn anyways. 1, 2, then we'll have to deal 8. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I'll just kill them next turn with the Ravager consumption. You actually wait to 10 o'clock, I know. But I was wondering if I want to if I want to move the counters on Linkmove already. Or not. So the Pathfinding by How Moera. I know it's pronounced, is it pronounced Joao or How? Oh wow. I actually never knew because I never heard it spoken, just said, damn, this deck looks kinda not very great. I wouldn't play it. Joam? So I don't know if it's how to pronounce the J. Joam. Okay. It's pronounced Shum. Cancer wins, opponent got mad. Had enough of me. Waiting. Okay, let's board my Graveyard Hate. In Dipspatch. Master of Ethereum. Doesn't seem great. You have to use your nose to pronounce the R. Okay, in that case I can do that. One case, yeah. Better than nothing, but... I know, bros. I'll keep the MM Knight. Who needs Shutterstorm? Play Popple, Cycling Storm, deck highlight by Andrea Mengucci. Yeah, it's probably quality. Why is this side formatted like this though? Why does Crimson Vow bore me? Recent content, beat Mio with Leaf on, just add a couple and Moltres V. Hello again, reader. Is it how this site looks nowadays? I'm back again today with another article covering one of the better decks in the format right now. I'm already hit on a few of the decks. I literally haven't been paying attention to online events since my little stint with Duraludon VMAX. Alright, let's read about Chatterstorm. Architects of Will, Blood Celebrant, black mana, black pay 1 color, add 1 mana of any color to the mana pool. Nice card. This fixes the color, right? And you produce mana with Songs of the Damned. Black for each creature card in your graveyard, and you cast Reaping the Graves, and you can cycle them again. Cheatings. Dihada's Ploy. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. You've gained life equal to the number of cards you discarded this turn. Okay, for cheatings. Tolarian wins. What's the win con? It's Giant Fireball. Dynasty Stinger, is that the win con? You have to play one and cycle on your opponent. Insane. It looks pretty interesting actually, but one redeeming quality, that's not enough. Don't think this tag is functional. Okay. Watame. Watame Kojo. Maybe I should have kept 2 lands or the Ornithopter. Conley Woods used to stream a deck like this before he stopped streaming. I didn't know that Conley Woods used to stream TBH. 2 Vengevines discarded. Alright, I fear for my next turn. Oh, Conley Woods. Confuse Conley Woods with the second Conley. The mono white guy. What do you play in Legacy? I play Reanimator. Guess I changed the title. Can upload the list too. Craig Wesco, yeah, that's the Conley I'm thinking of. Not a Conley, but I had 2 Vengevines, but I don't know if killing a Vengevine doesn't seem like a winning move either. I remember a year ago, Cancer would be upset at people insinuating he was a weep. Now here he is. Okay. Yeah, so that Mr. Streamer, okay. At my point in reanimate their Vengevines. Fetch Crack Tech 2, I'm Conley Woods. I don't know what that story means, but Fetch Shock Take 2 Thoughtseize. Strider Wayfinder. Miss on a land. Okay, had a land anyway, so you have a second monster. To utterly demolish me, or do you just play your monsters thoughtlessly? What? Opponent, I'm sure there was a way to sequence that to summon those monsters. Also, was only hitting for 4, 5, 6. Could have done the removal. Come on, opponent. That's so bad. Hi, Kaz MDG. I would like to thank you for hitting me the way of Bazaar. Was able to top advantage yesterday. Very poor. What did you play? Dredge or Hollow Vine or something? Something else? Living up to his name, the final boss. Dredge, cool stuff. Yeah, I remember playing the crab version after the PT because Polo and others were so adamant that splashing for crab was so much better because such a good enabler and that doesn't matter, but the mana was so bad and so shitty. Why is Zach playing 4 unmasked free Grief? Isn't Grief much better since you can reanimate it? You can unmask yourself, which does actually happen, like it happened last game. But it's close. If you could play that tournament, what would you play? Hogak Super? Can I link you the Conley Woods crack fetch meme? Sure. You would play Blue White because I was stupid, yeah. I played against Blue White and I almost lost. Against Gregory Orange in the tournament, but like in the end it wasn't close. Small Ganders. I have 2 basics in Affinity? What? Island Mountain? Insane. It doesn't do anything. I move to 5. I don't know, bro. I was not sure. Here's the story as I found it here. Search Wars and Conley Woods needs 2 wins in extend portion. He decides to ride outplays you as a solo deck that'll get me 2 wins. That's 1-4 and he's going in the last match, has to win to make top 8. He gets paired against a Baron player and the Baron player mulligans to 3. Conley is focused, he's ready. His opponent lays down a mountain. He goes Frothy Voice, Fetchland, Crack it, Shockland, pay 2 life, Cured Ape. His opponent shrugs and plays under mountain, Frothy Voice, Fetchland, Crack it, Shockland, pay 2 life, 1 to Tarmogoyf attack, go. Opponent size and plays a Great Furnace. Conley and taps goes Fruity Voice, Fetchland, Crack it, Shockland, pay 2 life, Molten Rain or Great Furnace. Your opponent sits up, responds to Shrapnel Blast, bring down to 6, opponent tests and casts a Lightning Bolt. Okay, so just like paid life and died. For the deck that's all 0 and 1 drops, this deck moves way too much. I mean, maybe I move too much. I don't know. Isn't Conley what's like in jail now? Yes, yeah. To my knowledge. Which I don't think it opens, I guess. I'll get my Mox Opal mana leaked. Or even worse, Urod. What's their deck? It seems like they're playing Band. Band Uro. I can only guess. Shit. Remember Affinity versus Lingering Souls? That was something. It's even over in 3 days. I have time till Wednesday. Time for Uro chat. I don't know if there was an active decision you're making, but I think it was better Sakravaju there. I think you're right. I think I was F6. You play Path to Exile? I'll concede because I feel like I can't win. And that by that I mean I'm slightly behind, and if I'm slightly behind, I don't want to be playing. Edge Champion seems like it's going to shine here. Are they using the data gauntlet for unbanning cards? No, it's for lulz, I think. Let's have the Mystic Forge. Holding Jersey Spoor. Not sure. Maybe I should have 6 removals, but the Galvanic Blasts kinda hit or miss. Let's maybe have one over Ginger Brute. Okay, not anymore. Ben has Sunny Silence. I'm not sure. If they do, then I'll be destroyed. I mean, the Band is in a made-up deck. It wasn't a real deck. Nobody played a deck like this ever. You have 0 chances. Well, as I said, I don't know if they had a Sunny. That deck was good. Come on, like it didn't exist. Noble Harak Ura maybe existed on some streams. Make your time, Canister MTG. For sure I will. Really great and intoxicating in a sense. Opponent, why are you so slow? You make me want to concede preemptively. Replaying the plating was better if they play. They hold up Spellcore and external. Smoke weed every day. Smoke every day, smoke every day, smoke weed every day. Actually can't beat that anyways. Yeah, I can never beat Quell Speller. So sorry, don't have it. Oh no, they do have it. I just know I'm playing Spellcore, it's so good. Mana leak, sure. At least not a Queller. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. I just come on and 4 glimpse of nature have been cast. I don't understand. They have the spell caller. I don't think they play Snapcaster Jones though. The popular Legacy streamer who plays this when they do a combo turn. Popular Legacy. Scripted Grass Sanctuary in this challenge? It is not, no. Forte Fairy, 2 Birds of Paradise, 3 Uro, 4 Stoneforge, 4 Coatl, 4 Spellqueller, 4 Noble Hierarch, 3 Mana Leak, 3 Force of Negotiation, 4 Path to Exile. Sword, Battle School Sword, 22 lands. That's the deck. You don't even have Stony. looks pretty medium. It's not the classic take on Super Uno that you might be thinking of. Attacking. Timur Agro is another classic. I remember when the metagame was dominated by it. By Timur Agro. This is a post-combat sword. It's sort of weird. Don't think I want to go for poison attacks. Oh no, they have the cards again. Why you have the card all? Maybe I have lethal. Okay, so deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably Raga when to turn 2 Oko would be insane. Maybe we'll play remove also. It would be a strong move. Probably mostly game winning. And those two guys will probably be played together, yeah. What format is the PT? Historic standard. Where's Blooding Soul Tooth? Well, good thing I know it's not coming. As it is not available in those decks. So I can safely deal 12 damage with Argbound Ravager. It'll be fun looking at this trick top 8 deck list. Okay. Are you standing? Yeah. I am. I think I want more Goblin Blasts. I'll trim the Web Knights, because the matchup is grindy. Why am I standing? I'm standing because if I sit for prolonged periods of times, my back starts to hurt. So, changing the position feels good and more healthy. I hope that's a convincing enough reason. I think Morgan's a lot. Also the hands are kind of bad. At Champion, this is the year 2015. Well, kinda, this is a Band Gauntlets deck and not a current modern deck, but at Champion isn't even too bad, and nowadays modern I don't feel like. Oh, they don't play Vigor. I don't think they do. I haven't seen Vigor in the deck lists. Combining a champion with Nettles is probably a nice move. I mean, it's 2 free drops, kinda hard to do. 2 expensive cards, and also one of them you want to equip to the other. But, you know, you can combine that champion with plating, and that's trusted and tried and strong. What do you get? Battle School? Sword. Okay. Six mana Beast of Burden. Okay. Could go all in and make a huge Ornithopter, but I think that'll be poor. What? Chad, you've seen that? I absolutely clicked on the Airborne Ravager. I see my stream, which is delayed by a few seconds, and I definitely clicked on this. Not on this. Insane. So strong in the finals with T-Ball of the Red Soup. Nice. Well, so strong playing. Well, given their previous history, probably. Grixis. Powerful moves on my part. Can we next time we draw hardened scales? No, we can't. Oh, it's gonna be 4-5. I think I cannot beat the sword. Not to mention the Battle School. Insane. Alright, opponent, I don't care anymore. You win. You have bested me. Ura? No need. Once the 1-2 gamers finish their match, we can continue the vintage showcase though. 1-2s and other 1-2s. I'll go grab a drink. Come on, folks. Come on, LPM the gear. Let us continue. So how's your day doing, chat? I'm here waiting for LBMTG and True Futurism to finish their extremely drawn out, long, presumably grindy battle. Oh, not anymore. Gucci. Just 8 rice with cauliflower wings. What's a cauliflower wing? Wing? It's like pseudo meat. Buffalo cauliflower wings. These buffalo cauliflower wings are the perfect spicy snack for any occasion. Make it this easy baked buffalo cauliflower wings recipe as a quick appetizer for our next get together. Is it spicy? It's called wings because it's supposed to look like wings. I looks kind of medium, but I probably tastes better. Don't get it twisted. Cauliflower is not chicken, bros. Remember, it is not chicken. Get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Everybody then taste in their own way. And if you're craving that buffalo heat, these baked buffalo cauliflower wings shall satisfy that craving. Plus they're baked, meaning you can eat them 10 and not feel bad about it. Is they're baked, not fried? Okay. What's on them? The butter. Make the buttermilk using almond milk. Replace the butter with coconut oil or vegan butter. No, it's butter, not butter. Canister vegan. I am very much not vegan. I eat meat very often. How do you get almond milk? They ain't got no teeth. It's funny. Imagine drinking nip drip, yeah. Small gun seems poor. Poor hand again. Too bad. No kurwa, same chujowe będę mieć te ręce. O, super, świetnie. Nice. Keep. Nice hand. If cauliflower is not a chicken or a bird or a dragon, how has come it has wings? Yeah, I was surprised by the fact that cauliflower has wings and that Perixis was enjoying cauliflower wings, but oh, oops. Well, whoops. Nothing ever mattered. I couldn't have won this on the draw, even with a perfect 7, so makes me feel less bad. I guess, well, I could have with the Chancellor, with the Annex, potentially. Yeah. Oni-chan! Any Oni-chans in the chat? But Buffalo don't have a wings either, the plot thickens. Or like, plot thickens, plot chickens. Does Coffin Perch counter them? It actually does, right? Bit easy for one current hit turn of Chancellor, I know, but this can get the Oracle. Seems like. FEMA cap, that's good, also good. This doesn't stop anything, neither does Kraken of Welty. Oh, let's say board out on all the discards. Exhume is pretty bad because if I discard their agent, I can't really exhume ever. Oni-chan. 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 Could use Wasteland, but that seems irrelevant. My opponent has to just ephemerate their model after evoking it base. Sure. I mean, it's a common modern play, so no wonder it's powerful. Well, maybe not common anymore, but used to be. I have the coffin, but I should keep. Well, whose combo deck is more broken? Well, theirs is like faster. Like I need to be the one stopping their combination. It's gonna be super hard not to draw. And even here on the play, like, the sands can. I mean, I guess I could tell one kill them. Tfotzi's their guy and Reanimated and mill their deck, and then they don't have time to. So I actually kept a turn one kill, yeah, it seems like. Okay, so this got the Informer. With this got the Informer, they have 1, 2, 3 mana. Yeah, so this got 1 extra mana from them. Well, no, I have Coffin Perch, but that's kind of unavoidable. Well, I can. Well, I mean, it's pretty stuck probably. Who cares? And once I mill them, they won't be able to get the Oracle. Exiled right now, I think they just lose. Well, but if I take the Indecision Informer, they will also just lose, right? They could play creatures and beat me down. But next turn I'll mill them out. Unless they have a sneaky Eldrazi, but let's see that in their list. Just mill their entire deck. Probably not preparing for that, seems like too bad. Well, not Eldrazi, like Progenitus or Nexus, like in Modern. Obviously not in Eldrazi. Haha, nice his opponent. Oh, not showing me the cards. Nice format. The Exhume seems pretty bad. Can I beat Fey Macabre? Seems like the answer would be seizing it away before comboing, but pretty rough. Well, only 3 grief, well, because I only play 60 cards in a deck, I don't want to be playing more in general. So I had to cast something. Yeah, an all-in combo, 1-turn deck, Exhume is okay. Well, but I'm in a deck full of Thoughtseizes, and if I, cast Exhume, if I Thoughtseize their guy and then Exhume, then it's pretty bad because they combo for free, right? Is it made an unmask? You can unmask yourself to Great Hands. You can unmask yourself to prevent your opponent from you can unmask yourself to discard a creature. You cannot grieve yourself. It's chance to the best reanimate target against them. Well, out of the 2 targets I have in my deck, that probably is the better one, yeah. Well, it's not like super game winning, it's like 1 more on everything. Which I guess if they will need to play the... It's pretty good, yeah. Subcanis enjoying this format much? Not really. Is it Wasteland good against them? I don't know, is it? I'm on the draw, and like, am I going to Wasteland their Lantern 1? And then they like turn 1, turn 2 combo deck? What matchup does Archon of Cruelty come in? It's pretty good against Caracas. Played against Caracas a few times, for example, Def in Texas. Blue Dark 70, thank you for your Prime Gaming support. Shall we're getting closer. Or are we? I'm not sure if we actually got closer throughout the stream or if more subs run out because it's the beginning of the month. And Tom for Purge is kind of nice, definitely. Reason why I kept this hand. Partially. Let's see if I get to live till turn 2. Potus Lethal, okay. Pay. Okay. They still kill me. Please don't kill me. I want to live. Okay, we live. Dinner rounds. Have a pact of negotiation and a Thoughtseize. As they draw an extra mana source, I want him to go for it. Could have taken the Galbos Spry, I guess, but then they like... They have the Pact, so I think it's easier for them to draw more spies. It's Sean McLaren. Wow. If you confuse as hell, then hey, stop Cabal ritualing. Instant thresholds. What's I wanted to discard the Chancellor. My people in the showcase who had 44. Name Coffin Purge. Oh wait, did they have an extra mana? They will just kill me now. They'll move to the other phase and kill me. Fine. Let's see, they drew a mana. But now that's gonna be hard for them. Well, they will need to draw a Pact of Negotiation or a Grave Hate. Just at the wall. Well, when you're bored, you are seemingly staring at canister_mtg's channel, right? Okay, Cabal Ritual, Pulse Informer. That's okay. So they have a Pulse Shot Spine unknown, they can like mill their deck, but it's game losing. So I just need to draw a Reanimate on the Chancellor or something before I die. Or they need to draw a Pact of Negotiation. Oh, I can draw like a Grief. Okay, but it's gonna be played next turn by me. No, they do not play Chills. Grief is going to be able to trade or race. They have more fetchables. We shouldn't fetch, but... Cool game, yeah. I mean, one more mana, they play 2-3. What are you missing? Why they're not sacking? Because I have a Coffin Perch in my graveyard, so if they sacrifice mill their deck, I'll exile their Oracle when they try to return it. Or no, they decided not to play the 2-3. They could play the mill me to have another a flyer in play. So they attack 5 attacks and they need 6. They can add a flyer. Can Ops really not be the Coffin Perch? Axiom kills them here. No, they can target me with the bullshit spy. Reanimate does. They can target me with the mill, like that's the idea. So they can throw a Pact of Negation anytime and kill me, chat, so that's a problem. But besides that, we're safe. So, you know, I'm looking to try Reanimate and mill their deck with Baldur's Spy. Pretty funny stuff all around. Oops, so spells. Well, shucks, so early. Maybe an answer logical, maybe. Oh, Baldur's Spy, sure. They mill me, yep. 4 cards milled. Including Animate Dead, sad. Entomb, useless. Could be on the blue cycle card that puts the 3 on top of graveyard. That would be actually quite devastating here. If they do. Maybe we could have gotten Grizzlebrand because I guess I can kinda... No, I guess I'll exile that card, it's fine. Yeah, they don't have anything like that. Just mana. That Chancellor beat me. GG's. I don't know if it was the Chancellor or if it was the Coffin Perch. Imagine Cassie saying GG and not scooping. What the hell, bro? GG's. Pass priority. GG's. Pass priority. No, you GG's. No, they had 4 mana turn 1, the Chancellor did kill them. Sure, but without the Coffin Perch I would also lose on turn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 9. I guess no, 8, because they ended on turn 8. Well, both of those cards in conjunction were what defeated my opponent, obviously. If we're being extremely clear about that. Personally, I enjoyed this match. Yeah, I found this match to be pretty funny. So I'm 4-1. Okay. I'm considering playing the rest of this off stream, chat. It's getting kind of late. It's already streamed for 8 hours, and who wants to watch Legacy, am I right? Do you want to watch Legacy, chat? You do? Damn. Who's the best Legacy player in the world at Cancer MTG? It's me. I like to watch it, yes, damn. Typical. Twitch chat always thirsty for gameplay. Just close chat and pretend you're off stream. Not gonna work. The Reanimator matchup is one of the hardest matchups for Oops, really. It seems like I can't win on the draw. I mean, I have this, unless I have a Chancellor and they kind of fail. Turn 1 me. Which happened game 3, I had the Chancellor. But if you don't have the Chancellor, it seems pretty rough. For Reanimator. I'm going to take a bathroom break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And I guess I'll stream there till we get our second loss. Let's rewatch the modern challenge. Lures of the Dream then versus Lures of the Dream then. Male versus Grixis. Shadow check. There's Shadow present. No deck. Turn 4. Nice mill deck. That's so strong 1. The challenge. Laughter is so devastating against this egg. It's good against Lurus decks, yeah. I trap, I E on 1. RR, U, RR. Django really scripted us sending a message. Who's Django? The message is interesting. Did Soul Strong win on both days? Did he won yesterday? Insane. See, Grix is so good that even Death Shadow being present in the deck does not hold it back enough. I remember us winning back to back. Winning? I don't remember. When did that happen? I had like 3 top 8s back to back, or 3 out of 4 challenges for 2 weeks. Once, that was good. I don't know if you mean that or something else. Death Shadow's bad, Copium. Is Death Shadow really a meta deck now? I think Grixis Luros is, but I think Death Shadow is kinda lame in it. The card. Let's watch the coverage in the meantime. Ooh, Simon Gortzen. This is Kumagawi. Green Black versus Phoenix. Oh, Delver of Secrets, wow. Wait, is it the upper final? It's just gonna win? Or is it like there's a grand final too? Can you say Gorsen best known for identifying female control players? True. I can just flashback the cat. And he's gonna die to the... But he will cast those spells. Like, there's no way he's not gonna. Just free spells is looting in iteration. See a spell. Well, I guess he can cast that. Oh, but he's at 11, okay. Why did he get so much life? Oh, the massacre gains life. Okay. When a creature Simon controls dice, right? Just need to find a fourth one. This Henry will be good again. Oh, I don't think so. Power is removed. Well, that's a problem then. Oh. It's tricky because Consider asks you. They ask you the other way around. So I almost died to Arena, I guess. Well, not almost died, but it is dying to Arena. Did he really win the 30-70 match as he said? What? The Phoenix food matchup 37 for food? Doesn't sound like that should be the case. How much counterplay they have as the Phoenix? Doesn't seem like they have that much. No 30 for Phoenix. Well, that's what I'm saying. That 30 for Phoenix sounds low, but I think it's underestimating a matchup for him. Jo, kijken. České creativity of the angels. One pact of negotiation. Very interesting, if I might say so. Chad, are you hyped about this finals happening? Are you thinking, damn, I'm really rooting for player A or player B doing well in it, or not doing well in it? Are you cheering for Fem or Gerson? Well, yeah, Simon has a special place in this channel's history, so how can I not? Also, because of the European bias, because of the cultural divide between West and Japan, Asia in general, I guess. Harder to relate. Making it naturally easier to cheer for. Simon. Not for the weeps. Good point. You bring up a very good point. Any moves in the chat? Yeah. Show yourself. Also, Kihara, Oyali. No, please, Kihara, just win the match. So someone might play against Riku once again anyways. There's a vibe. What cat? Oh, this cat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although, not always. She has over the past few days, she has a nasty habit of being extremely loud between 4 to 6 a.m. Meowing, scratching, waking us up, and terrorizing us in other ways. All to do, I don't even really know what. I don't know what is her deal, so it's hard for me to appease her so that we can continue sleeping. Because it's not about food. She's very noisy when she wants to go outside, because ever since I moved to the new place, I have a balcony where cats hang out, and she loves to hang out the balcony, even if it's like snowing outside, especially when it's snowing. Today it's very snowy, very white outside, 0 degrees Celsius, but that makes her desire to sit there even more so. I know she's unbothered by the cold. Which, well, I guess they have the food for a reason, but I'm surprised that she doesn't give a fuck and just like sits there for infinite time. So we're going to see Yuki Ichikawa versus Yo Akaike. Oh, Legacy Showcase Challenge event were just posted. Let's go. Oh, Zakara Kini versus Christian Hawk. Okay. Congrats for your run at Innistra Championship. What did you win? I won the prize of 3,000 USD dollars for my performance, which kinda is like 2,250 USD dollars, because the baseline price for attending is $750. So yeah, it's a bit tricky, I guess, to assess properly. That's been pretty nice. I enjoyed the fact, the victory. ISOS 5.0, damn, what a legacy master, probably blasting those Uros or whatnot. Having world qualifier points, have no clue how that works now. This year there's going to be 3 championships in Innistrad coming out on Neon Dynasty. And I don't remember the Brothers War? Or Streets of Capoeira, whatever comes next. And those tournaments are going to determine who plays at Worlds. Being a top 6 competitor at any of the tournaments grants you a slot at Worlds, but you can also gain an at-large slot, and just like the amount of points you got in those tournaments combined. Don't want Chancellor, but I should keep not a super hand, but maybe it's gonna be Gucci enough. Whoa, oh fuck. Time to test Alchemy Real high as well. We'll see how it's gonna go. With Alchemy. Also, chat, remember that you can request songs with your channel points if you would like to hear the tunes that bring you joy, or if you would like for me to hear the tunes that bring pain. You can do that at the low price of a few channel points, or for free if you're a subscriber. So fill up that queue. Some banger songs. Well, let's go. You could go this guy next to him, go Serban next to him, Van Musk back up. Yeah, I guess you're right. Probably should have done that. Some kind of face sitting that force of will. Should have definitely done that. Now we are on a top deck enhancer, well, top deck reanimate plan. What is a saga? Do they have main the graveyard hate? Would be a pain. Shards of the Void on 1. Was it my just kind of hand size? Well, I already responded to that comment. It was. I didn't realize. I thought you hated Legacy. Yeah, I think Legacy sucks. Like, nothing changed. Nothing changes here, but I like the Q piece. Fences I probably would have gone in there. Why don't you like Legacy Canny? Because it would take long to explain that. It's in short words because it's the Worst format. Wow, Urza Sagas plus Chalice of the Void. Unfair combination, they get 1-drops even though 1-drops are forbidden. Yes, my vintage deck is pretty good. You're having good results despite being in Bazaar. No, that's pretty cool. I rebuilt it and I added Blood Gas because I think they make much more sense than well rebuild it. I changed Street Raid for Blood Gas. So Brand, I was hoping you're gonna name the lands. I should play land or not, I don't know if it matters. What's an alchemy? Alchemy is standard, is whatever. 4 mana, okay, what are gonna play? Uja, Chosen 2. Chosen 2 locks me, right? Any Bazaar deck is good because of Bazaar? Well, yes, but still require skill to be played. Should have checked the list of what's in that deck first. Hardcast, yeah, for sure. One is the best at working out Bazaar, yeah. It actually seems pretty nice, pretty decent at working without Bazaar, that's true. You have some stuff. You love 8 cards, okay. I think I want to set as a military. A huge fan of Chancellor of the Annex in the matchup, they have like mono forces. And it seemed like a worthwhile Reanimator target. You have Show and Tells over Reanimates to dodge Chalice too. I want a bit more Reanimator targets. Maybe you want the Mystery Name artifact, what they're gonna do. When cutting chance on the play. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wasteland for Sagas. Why for unmask free grief? Because you cannot grieve yourself. I don't really care about the Wasteland the play. I don't really care about it on the draw though, it's like kinda gets worse. I'll submit, I don't know. Keep. Don't force me. Why careful study over faithless looting? Just less colors. Force of will, ditch. Force of negation, touching force of will, so doesn't matter. One testing list is somewhat new. I don't think I've seen a reacted build like this before. I don't know, I net decked, changed a few cards that I didn't like. Music is very high, good. Divination. We can't hear anything you say over the music chat, can't you? Raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy. Test, test, test. Can't you really cannot hear me? Yes, no, damn, that's mixed signals. Some songs are louder than others. On a song request, in a song request-based economy. I wish people would not play interaction and fuck off and just let me reanimate in peace. Yeah, repeat the question. I can't know. Oh, maybe I'm going to be able to reanimate something from the graveyard and Emery. Honestly? Why don't land? Because I can 8 cards, discard. To hand size if I draw a monster. Just wondering why careful study over effects as looting is less colors. With show and tell. Cancel is my boss, GG. Interesting. Emery Millsas, that's my hope, yeah. Griselbrand, good. Very good. My force of will, sure, bro. Do they price per appeals? I hope not. Gotta play Stronghold Gambit. Kurwa, co to ma być? Tank, 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 force of will, force of negation? Fuck off, bro. Fluster too, like twice. Didn't even fluster this. Why wouldn't you fluster with this sand? What? Seems terrible not to fluster. Point is the worst fluster stormer ever. Also, of course, will is better than negation. Why would they fluster? Because then they trade fluster and not force for my unmask. And now I just need to discard their force and ignore their fluster with this. Play Petal. They drew something to cast. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a very good draw. Nice Fluster Storm, bro. They did get a petal though, and I question that. Okay, let's take the negation. Negotiation, excuse me. And throw aside, bro. Find your remaining force of will. Fluster, bro. Why would they ever fluster, yeah? Why would they fluster that unmask? Emily is so good in this deck, maybe we should run some main copies. Ridiculously funny. Oh, I reanimate. I don't think I will go down to 2. I'll just discard the Chancellor of the Annex. That seems a bit ... fluster ... funny. See if I even beat size, so many Thopters. It's pretty rough, TBH, Swamp, and they're the Reveal's Guard Zone. They can deny me lifelink from Grizzlebrand, so... It's a bit rough. So I'm not even sure if I win this, but... Prismatic ending, so maybe... How do you do with Money Pile Modern? I went for free, but I timed out with like lethal in one game. Do we have Emissary? I think I bought it out, let's see. I did bought it out, which, well, in hindsight, maybe shouldn't have had. Well, if I had flustered my Unmasked, then I wouldn't have resolved my Grizzlebrand. So then I wouldn't have been close to winning, and now, you know, it's sketch anyways. What to do? What to do? Oh, we attack with Grizzlebrand. Well, I know they fizzle life gain, but I want them to commit the mana. Whoa, they don't. Okay. Well, I know they just block Sackthopter, but they need to spend mana to that, so they only keep 1 Fluster up and not 2. But they don't even do that, so... Alright, let's evoke Grief. Ending Sigh so you can get life. Well, they have 2 Flusters, so I can just... Ending Sigh. Yeah, Force of Negation, Fluster, Fluster. I have... Take the Force. Very telling because of the Fluster at this point. I don't know. Maybe my opponent just doesn't know. Can I can just hardcast the Archon, maybe. I don't know if that's desirable because I have 2 Flusters. I have Exhume times 2. 3. I can Thoughtseize the second Fluster. Ritual, Archon. Well, I only have one ritual and hence Vision and Tomb. At least I hope so, they look similar. Can also go down to 1, but that seems ill-advised. I have 3, 4 lands, 5, 6, 7. Careful studying Dark Ritual help you to pay faster. They don't. I'll study anyways. No, I'm not gonna wait. Like waiting is. I have so much money to spend so many cards. I'm not supposed to be taking anything slow. Yeah, they flustered that. Okay. Can Fotsis away my Archon and get the Archon into play? Or I can settle for a Chancellor. Losing a Fotsis is kinda maybe sad a little bit. Everything of them costing 1 more seems pretty meaningful. Can discard the Archon. Yeah, we know our opponent's hand. Yeah, next turn we discard the Archon, next turn we can Fots and do stuff. Archon just wins. I mean, this doesn't win that simply. It's not that simple that it just wins, right? Because they make so many top tiers. Maybe they won't block this around next turn anyways. Because opponent no trample, that's true. Multiple chancellors in play seem better. I don't know. They take damage from the Archon and they like discard cards. Well, multiple chancellors stop them from drawing extra cards. And now we're gonna gain life from the Grizzlebrand, that's good. I think we're gonna win this one, but seems like they bought out Chalice, I don't know. No, I don't have Elish nor in the deck, but I have the set as a mystery for game 3. I say they play the spell, right? I don't know, do they? Maybe. But Precombat Axiom. Don't want to let them block with the Pod Monitor. So they drew a Force. How the hell do you have 2 Force of Wills? Every time. Yeah, I think this guy is playing four of both. You're in a deck with a great mid-range matchup. Yeah, you play a ton of pitch counters. Okay. This is attack. Should attack too, probably. You can block with enough Thopters for the Chancellor to not be there. Probably okay. Well, the list on Goldfish has like one. What is a jump blocker? The list on Goldfish had. Nice blocks. Boy, it's impressive. But yeah, the list on Goldfish has 4 negotiations in the sideboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I draw 7 again? Maybe I can draw 2 more petals. One, two, three, 4, 5. My opponent not kill Momentor. Now my opponent seems like less legacy powerful than me, so maybe that's why. And Tomb doesn't do anything. I have City of Tales and Cycling Graveyard, so that could be a problem. Let's hope that they don't. It's funny that it takes so many monsters. But yeah, set as a mystery, even if they play Ether Spellbomb, like set as a mystery and artifacts blocks them, so well, I don't know why that would be bad. Somebody said that oh, set as a mystery, they have forties, they have whatever. Emery did a lot of work that game. Well, Emery was, you know, did my Emery or my opponent's Emery. Both did, I guess. They don't seem to have much graveyard hate though. Why not ending a token? Whatever. Na, 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 I wanna be forever young. JR move. What a game. Yeah, I mean, probably could have been played in spots better than by either player, but it was pretty funny. But I don't think the Chancellor looks that great post-board. On the draw. We have two Archons. I think they boarded out Chalice, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should Wasteland. Seems pretty bad, probably. Like Saga, yeah, Saga's whatever. They have so many forces. I don't think ritualing is like doing much. Yeah, Emissary would choose the artifact. Maybe Ritual is better. Is Saga into Gregor Hate not a concern? Well, it is, but it like takes 3 turns. It's ages. And then cast a discard spell and reanimate a monster. By that time. I love this hand though. The Morgans, a Morgan with them. Yeah, this is a keep. No weź kurwa. Gravity's Cage w pierwszej turze. Okej. Okay. Tough decisions. I'm gonna be on 2 cards. Should I grieve them? Should I just cast a prismatic ending? Does the force go to 2? Can just wait maybe? Then I'm open to fluster on this. You mean just wait cleanup? I think I like cleanup utilizing maybe. Kotek, nic nie widzę teraz, co ja dobrałem. Pots is pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love the tank pass line, yeah, good line. Force of will, force of negotiation, tough cast. Alright, well. Stake the forces. And try to wait for them not to top deck and Axiom. Next turn. They like, you know, can throw an artifact or not. Well, they draw an artifact that's like doesn't even let them cast spot cast, so that's pretty good. So I'd like them to draw a land and play the Psy. Oh, we got under Axiom. So it's not even a problem if it doesn't resolve. We can still try again next turn. Oh, they drew a force of negation. Nice draw, bro. Saga. Oh, not playing the Psy. Doesn't matter. Still get it. Oh, because they didn't have the Psy. Well, that explains it. They didn't keep the Psy in hand. They pitched the Psy. So I have to beat the Saga of the Archon. Seems doable. Although, like, somebody mentioned something about Ether Spellbombs, that would be maybe a problem. But you can draw something. If we don't have Ether Spellbomb, then we're gonna be perfectly okay. Keep the cards in hand for now. Whoa, Kotick. I lock my chair so that it doesn't stop at a certain point, which I'm used to. And I'm getting scared every time I lean back a little bit more than I'm used to. You do have FS album, okay. Gaming continues. Need to draw a reanimation spell, have one card. Can Harkazarkon soon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know about soon. Maybe hashtag soon. Oops. Oof. Don't fluster. Good. Do I get Grizzleband or still Archon? I think still Archon. Okay, list the construct. Discard their last cards, which was a Force of Will now. I don't think they can beat a mystery and artifact. Oh yeah, well, what if they can though? Nice. Yeah, we actually 5-1 with this stupid format. Everybody I'm playing against is playing a net decked deck from like the top legacy decks. It was a pretty nice game actually. This was like, you know, you haven't played against Daze much, so one match I played against Daze, I played badly into Daze and I died. Mystery gives them 2 tenants, Archon is fast 10, yeah, but well, assuming they have nothing in their deck, then it gives them like 0 tenants, right? But I don't think they can top deck much into Archon. Very well played. I think it would be like 3-3 and the exact same opponents and hands. Probably. I think it could be 6 though. So yeah. This is 8 rounds, this is 8 rounds, yeah. GG will be like 8 out of 0. Yeah. Has is that champignon sheep? What card name includes window and appears in Windsor Crimson window? Casement window, awning window, bay window, or boarded window? Yeah, that's so tough. Casement, they mean basement, or they mean casement? I don't know. As far as I know, casement and awning are not words, but I'm also not an English specimen. Control player. Thank you very much, Pigonti, for continuing supportage of my channel. Oh no, gifting. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Owning is for sure a word. Yeah, for sure. You think you can fool me because English is not my first language? A casement window is a window with hinges, so it can be swung open. Interesting. See how many rounds to top 8. If I win the 2 next, I will top 8 and I will play the fucking Legacy Showcase free-to-player challenge. If I do that, that would be, I guess, not something I want, but maybe something I need. I don't know, the Reanimator deck seems pretty powerful. People don't play like much graveyard hate against me. Have you compared your world's points to the other members of your leagues? No. Have you? If what is he asked you to design one card for the H3 file, what card would you make? Well, certainly wouldn't make a card at the top of my head. I would spend weeks, if not days, pondering that question and thinking through all the possibilities. In the end, coming up with a 4-mana artifact that sacrifices the artifacts to produce mana. Not make Wastelands. Yeah, Wasteland Days, Force of Will. I love Days. I fucking love Days, bro. People ask me sometimes why I like Vintage and I don't like Legacy, and I think hugely it comes from the fact that I don't like Days. And Days is sucks in Vintage. Well, it's like the best card ever in. Damn, he found Phoenix. And he was winning anyways, wasn't he? Like, he was super high on the board. So who cares? I like Power 9. Power 9 is pretty funny in small amounts, yeah. Why is it called Power 9 when there are fewer than 9 of them? What do you mean? Ancestral Recall, Mox, 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 Black Lotus. Pasarov back that Mishra's Workshop. Wow, nie drapnie tak. I'm again Twister. Twister is not Power 9, it's fake. Ła, nie gryź mnie. Chciałem tylko, no weź tu furku. Mega Godzilla is the best card in Vintage. I think it wasn't even that good when it was good. And now like Nettles is legal. World Championship, top 5 MPL rival season performance, and top 8 challenger season performance. Okay. Did you... Don't worry, just be MPL. Forehead. So it goes standings. And Hawk is rivals, but doesn't matter. So outside of the top 8, right? Is Rolf rivals? Why do more challengers get invited than MPL players? I don't know, bro. It's us passing for you. Well, top 6 makes worlds, that is strange. Wait, do you mean 6 or the fact they do make worlds? Top 6 makes sense in the double elimination round system. I don't remember who is rival, so we have to wait for an official list to be compiled. But I got 30 match points, which is very good. Right. But I don't know, is Greg Orange a rival? Honestly, not sure. Sivka is a rival. Budes. William Jensen. It used to be just a winner. Yeah, but like this year there's only those 3 tournaments and nothing else. No, you sent me a very innocuous link, which links me to what cards are power 9. But it is true that traditionally, Time Twister is considered to be a member of the power 9, and I know that actually, but what we are getting at is that Time Twister is ridiculously lower power than the remaining cards, which are all very strong and, you know, stronger than your traditional Magic the Gathering card nowadays. So Time Twister is kind of a meme member of the... Historically, the Soviet Union was considered to exist. Things changed. Exactly. Reduke, Jakob Todd is a rival for sure. Is this top 5 rivals? And Meathook Massacre is also an enchantment, so need to have protection from enchantments. It's kind of like how Funky Kong is a Kong, but he's not officially part of the DK crew, yeah. It's true. The black one, mana draw 7 isn't power 9, right? Yeah, but it's a fake card with Ante, so it's not. Is a deck being terrifying a good thing or a bad thing for the deck? Corey Happy's Mono Nerf, certainly the most smiling Mono Nerf. Oh, whoa, he has a waifu cutout. Good shit. Awesome. Is there anyone who's not a caster care about the cast predictions? Interesting. Who is the tormented prophet in Illicit Crimson Vow? Damn, I don't know. Eruf, tormented prophet. Who finished first in the Magic Pro League standings last season? Had to be Andrea Mengucci. Who was playing? Question mark. What do you mean? It's not Mengucci. Insane. Next round in a minute. But how many MPL players I knew that they were playing? I still don't know what message you want to convey, but you're right, Sadek. Very poggers. Let's go. 6-1 chat. Legacy champion. Incoming. Where did you get canister from? I was born from my mother's womb. How did you decide that name? I just did. What does this Legacy tournament qualify for? For a different Legacy tournament that then can qualify you for the mocks. They pass with Entomb? Probably. Top 8ing the Legacy Showcase Challenge lets you play in the Legacy Showcase qualifier, which then winning lets you play in a different tournament. Well, lets you play in the mocks, which is the like high value tournament. It's indeed Goblin. They have anything against me? Irrelevant, 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 irrelevant. Whoa, Mass Vandal. This looks like a pretty bad deck. Their opponent just pander violent to us. Well, what are they supposed to do? Never play a spell? Surgical. Mindbreak Trap. Surgical, Relic, Needle, Lantern. Should I get Grizzlebrand or should I get Archon? Kinda like the Archon making them sack for each attack. Seems kinda unbeatable, but maybe it's too small. Maybe Grizzlebrand is... Yeah, Grizzlebrand usually reanimates more stuff, so probably Grizzlebrand. Aren't they just dead to set as a mystery? Let me look at the deck again. Loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Target player though. One Caracas. Let me read Grenzo. Goat target creature that the player controls? What does goat mean? What the fuck does that mean? Go to actions to attack a player and another planeswalker other than you if it can. Okay, so there's also nothing? Does it do anything in a two-player game? The creature can attack a player other than you. It forces an attack is not you if possible, but in a two-player game it just attacks, right? Exile top of the place library into the creature. What if my opponent's like playing something else and I'm like, damn. Keep playing. Spooky. Warren Weirding. Be a Warren Weird jump. Okay, I've got 2 angels in play. I was like, damn, that's too much. It's 2 angels. I think show and tell to not get caught by graveyard height. Campal can kill emissary, right? What's a creature? I guess showcase a mean 1 blood there so far, right? Yeah. Show and tell seems super risky against Musksus. I shouldn't. I mean, they had like 1 in the deck. It's kind of tricky though. But I can discard them first. Should Blizzard might bring in Blast, okay. I'll just have 2. Why did you add a second reflecting pool to the 4-color deck? I added an extra land. And I added reflecting pool assets. That's that. I think like I should cut Greaves. I have a Thoughtseize. Be able to Thoughtseize myself. I don't know if I don't have too few monsters. I have 7. Probably okay. My opponent's list have like a decent amount of graveyard heights. Lantern. Red, well, 4K, maybe that's not that decent. Spending inning seems pretty good though. Keep. Pretty good hand, right? So unmask first, then ritual and tomb exhume. Okay, they have the surgical extraction. Postword, I'm kinda afraid to just get the emissary. So I think I'll get Grizzlebrand, right? Seems quite good. Scancer the world's best Reanimator legacy player. Well, I'm a player for sure. Is the goblins like any good? Like, imagine you play goblins and you're like, oh, my opponent just killed me. You know, it must to suck. I'm gonna die because I paid that much life, but they had surgical, I just got very lucky. I mean, I don't know about very lucky. Oh, Kappa. Kappa indeed, yeah. Yeah, I can throw Caracas, but like, it's fine. So I draw 14 cards too. Do you miss Session Rider? No. I know I'm supposed to play it, so I didn't. This is my modern one. This is a modern card. I just a master power driver. Yeah, that's what I did. A few years ago, that's actually a good point. I did get to like top 32 of a GP with a Grizzlebrand deck. Grizzlebrand was not very strong, I think. Although, I mean, it felt super strong when I played it before the tournament, and I was super hyped about it. You just play with interactive gaming. I mean, I did cast 2 discard spells, so I'm like, what are discard spells if no interaction? What about Neoform? Neoform died with Simian Spirit Guide. It was barely alive to begin with. Exactly. Okay, so just non-ironic comment. Yeah, I guess. I assumed it's ironic. But that is on me. But I just like you. Chat, one more match and I'm going to top 8 the Legacy Showcase Challenge. With indeed the matchups being like an absolute meme. I thought no, actually we played against two blue-red Ragavans. I just lost against one and I defeated Ria 2000 extremely easily. Jessica. Jessica. Never go away. Who have you defeated? Ria 2000, ten Twitch chatter. Lily now the verse. This is great content, cancer. Wish you like Legacy more. Well, if it didn't suck, I would like it more, but since it's the worst format, objectively speaking, what else? What am I left with, right? Better than standard. What about historic? I'm not even gonna put the commentators on. I'm just gonna leave the music. You can talk, chat. Come on, man, don't praise Popper like that. I have to admit, it's always tough between Popper and Legacy. It's always super tough, like which one of those is worse. I have trouble giving an honest answer. You just put a single Ulamog into the stack. To creativity into free and just one Ulamog, a random chance. Who won? Toru Saito won. Proper easy games that don't end. Yeah, I mean, at least the Legacy games end. And I think the Legacy games can be funny, except for the ones that involve days, which is like most of them in serious scenarios. I think days is toxic gaming, and I don't like toxic gaming. And Popper is inhabited by poor people, and I don't want to associate with that. What do you mean? You say that jokingly, but it is kind of true that there are some players in the Popper leagues that care way too much about the results of the games compared to players who play other formats, I think, because of the price point. I think like Popper Assault is like the classic, like the expected. I think the Popper Assault, when it happens, it's the highest amount of sodium. Get kind of like monkey gets worse and getting dazed down. Well, but you get dazed and then you get hit by the monkey. Or cockatrice. Chat, I'll give you a random piece of trivia that's related to Sodek_MTG and cockatrice. Back when I qualified for my first PT ever, which was Dragons of Tarkir, the way I tested and prepared for it was, well, first, since the start of my process, I was dead set on playing Jeskai Ascendancy combo, because it was a combo deck in standard, and I thought that I would just play combo deck because I like combo decks. So I was dead set on that. I was discussing, it was a decent deck in the format. I don't think it was a great deck in the format. So I was discussing the list with Sodek on Messenger, or I guess it was Facebook back then. And I don't think I actually played any games before the tournament, or at least not many games, but For some reason I hasn't played model games with it, but the way I prepared for it was I was playing games on Cockatrice against myself on my laptop for a few hours against deck lists from a top 8 of a SCG tournament that was posted like the same weekend. I played against like all the top 8 lists of that, and I was like, damn. You know, games against myself, like seeing both hands, and I was like, huh? Seems like the Ascendancy is playable, and then I decided to play it on that account. It's pretty funny. Played way too much Cockatrice when I was in high school. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I played any Cockatrice games with it. I think just all were played like as myself. Just playing both sides. I did day 2, yeah. I remember I went 3-0 in my draft. I was super lucky. We had like a table of novices, out of which I was definitely novice limited wise back then too, and kind of luck sucked into like good rares and a solid deck. I heard of many people testing against themselves. Seems unreal to me, TBH. Why? I mean, just like play the deck. Just pretty quick way to see how the game goes. I think it's probably worse if you are trying to test like grindy matchups, grindy fair matchups that go long. Then it probably is harder than if you play with aggro decks, or if you just like want to see if an aggro deck is functional. You know, like probably like more relevant results if you play with decks that would might as well play with hands revealed anyways, which like the combo deck was not fully but roughly. I don't know if I'd be able to not be based, but not based. It cannot be. You need to be not based. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely like the way I did that. I was just in doubt. When in doubt, I was making my opponents play as if they knew my hands. Like I was making the opposite opponents play as if they knew my hands, so they were making the perfect play that I could have come up with. Was this green black deck unknown before the tournament, or was it in the meta? It was in the meta. It was pretty big deck. Thank you for the raid, Sawatarix. When I made the first trick release, I just made paper proxies and played it against the wall. Okay, that seems like wildly inconvenient, the process of making proxies. Does anyone know about the wife behind Yoakaike? I've been told he's normally streaming as that character. That's very poggers. It's sometimes Magic Arena VTubers on Twitch, but I checked them out and I started my own stream. Canister, shall I copy your list for the standard challenge? Yeah, my list felt pretty strong and pretty nice. I could play more smoldering eggs or something. So I've been kind of happy boarding it both. But it was pretty good that I had just one too. Yeah, you can copy it. Yeah, congrats also on 2 challenge wins in 1 weekend, pretty pog. I think Butakov was also doing stuff like that. It's fully VTuber, it's VTuber, Twitter, Sikia, just mean. Okay, let's check that out. It seems like good lore. Japanese, I understand. Any more goblins? No. This matchup seems unpleasant for green-black. Yeah. Kinda. The angel's not that great. With like different removals. Seeing one of the competitors with a VTuber avatar instead of the camera would be sweet. Well, he has his avatar here, right? Guess Trap can still carry sentence, but it seems like you probably just get killer combos. Well, if you get to 7 mana and you have Meat Hook, 9 mana, and you get Meat Hook Massacre, then you're going to struggle. Just sack the squirrel? Wow. Guess when black mana makes sense. I suck the squirrel, suck the squirrel, I suck the squirrel, I suck the squirrel, I suck the squirrel, I suck the squirrel. Daft Stop, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. Only 132 more and a canister 24-hour stream becomes a reality. I guess it's been 10 hours today already, so it's like... because we'll do it today, but probably not. Shout out to Gorzen. Yeah. Simon Gorzen, definitely special place in this channel's lore. Luka, co ty robisz, kotek? In the 24-hour stream, are you going to play different games? IRL, cooking, hot tubes, RuneScape? I'll probably play something else. I just put it as the goal today as I was thinking about it. But certainly if we would get closer to the goal, or if we would actually hit the goal, I would think about it hard and I would try to make something funny. Did you like Storybook Brawl? I did enjoy playing it, but I only played a little bit. Ever played Slay the Spire? Never played Slay the Spire. No Devil in the deck? Yeah, it makes the deck a little bit anemic at times, but Meat Hook Massacre works kinda like Devil. You're paying an extra time. Inscription's really fun. What's that? Inscription. Gra wideo do budowania talii horroru z 2021 roku. Gra toczy się w kabinie, z której gracz próbuje uciec, pokonując demoniczną siłę w grze karcianej. No nieźle. What do I think of this? What are you sending to me? Derek Tutor? Oh, and during renewal. So what does this deck do exactly? How do you kill? Oh, you got Ultra of the Brood ×4. It's a pretty funky deck. You can tutor for Saga. Plan B is kinda lame, but... Well, the Smith is not infinite because it only triggers once per turn. It seems interesting. I don't know what's Heliod for. Only has like some purpose. But you can make your points like if you have Altar of the Brood, says like during renewal, altar and a 0-drop, a free card combo. It's kinda a lot of cards. Free card combos are kinda lame, but maybe the backup plan of Urza Saga is feasible. I wonder if this is actually playing scales. And like 0-drops that do scales, like not play Ranger Captain. But scales, Stone Colds, Ballistas, Hungerbug Walkers. I don't know, that would be good. And I'm also not sure what's the upside of Darkseid Citadel. In this, doesn't seem to be much. Play Vials, I guess, and Esper Sentinel for sure. I don't know about Sentinel. Sentinel is good when you're pressuring people, and I don't think a deck like this pressures people much. In the sense where like they wouldn't be able to spend their mana. That's interesting. I'm going to feed my cats. Darkseid Citadel is because you'd have 2 good mana, otherwise we don't like that. Fair. Mystery doesn't protect from the cat drain. Still 6 more. Yeah, this is going to be lengthy. Ten hours mark passed. Well, when I was away. Quite a careful challenge, yeah. I feel so much hatred for Cat Oven, but not because of how it is now, but because how good it was when Lurus didn't have the companion tags. Cat Oven, Lurus. In what format? Standard? Historic? Don't remember that deck, but I don't like Cat Oven because it has no auto-yielded triggers. It is inconvenient a little bit, yeah. Nice hand for Zagari. By the way, I don't know if you agree, chat. Yeah, because we can't really see it because it's cut off on stream. I think it's on their stream. I hope it's on mine somewhere. I think it's on there. And so I can in there. Oh, the looting, yeah. Teru Lamao. Sometimes you should cosplay Faithless Looting. Magic the Gathering. Oh, there is somebody did that already. Faithless Looting cosplay. That sounds like a good idea. And a pretty funny one. Yeah, pivot needle. As a match pools anyways. So who cares? Slide resolve. Returning the card seems kinda bad. But for what? For the needle? If it were to name the cat. Ouch. Child smiling over the accent not being visible. Well, I'm kind of mouthing about that too because I would like to take a look at this end, but can't see much. But necklaces are all over the place. Well, I see a pulse in the hand. Victory, Yuki, Ichikawa. Impressive. Yeah, I just decided to let this sign go through because I was thinking, yeah, what if I just let that happen? When I was googling faithless looting related information, I found this article which you can read waiting for the last round. Faithless looting artist Carly Mazur on MTG community reaction artistic style on .esports. Wizards of the Coast expands further into alternate art with Mystical Archive. With every passing spoiler season in Magic the Gathering, it's not often a card sparks a philosophical conversation on what good art is. But that wasn't the case for Carly Mazur and her first commission for What You See. Her alternate art designs for Faithless Looting and Harmonize ended up being the predominant conversation for a Harmonize? For a week during the Strixhaven School of Magic spoiler season, outshining many new and exciting cards from the latest set. Looting is one of the most powerful red cards in the history of Magic. Banned in Modern due to power concerns during Hogak Summer, the staple was represented into history through the Mystical Archive. Mazur was tasked with bringing her vision to an iconic Magic card. The Connecticut artist style is different from what's typically found on Magic art. Mazur takes advantage of dissonant artistic elements to create illustrations that look digital, despite being created on a canvas. A lot of her art, including Faithless Looting, features realistic female subjects with detailed skin and facial features. This photorealism is heavily contrasted by Mazur's use of solid, bold colors and surrealist patterns. Image via What You See. While working on the painting for Looting, Mazur drew inspiration from the tarot card Temperance to help bring to life the idea of balance. That's how temperance looks like. I didn't see that. At first, people thought it was a fake card, then people saw it was real and all the heavy opinions came. I know not everyone is going to be a fan of the style. I hope people warm up. I'm taking the criticism to heart and will just do more work, but others in the community enjoyed a different take on magic art. Many pointed to the full piece measure poster, which revealed the rest of the art obscured by card frame, showing off more of the setting and dynamic textures of the brush strokes. Yeah, that's pretty dynamic. Interestingly, the Japanese version depicts almost one-to-one the same thing. I don't know how the Japanese one looks like. Flame and some liquid. Chat, do you think the person at 7.0 should dream crash Kaneki? That person. Well, that person might try because it's not going to be easy. Is there a parrot? Chad, you notice this? Almost missed that. Almost missed the parrot. For over a week, players were throwing out takes on what good art is and whether a piece like Mazur's even belongs on a magic card. Mazur is like a very Polish surname. By the way, Mazur said even she was unsure her style would fit in the general artistic standard Wizards set for modern magic. As the effort to create a more unified look takes hold, what you see leans more on making alternate art and frame available in main sets and supplementary products. Each set since Syndicate Rising featured alternate art variants. Six Science School of Mages had the mystical record included arts, yada yada. Mazur's style comes from a lifelong love of fantasy and science fiction. This interest gave Mazur an artistic direction which put her at odds with many art professors who viewed fantasy and science fiction work as a waste of effort. Instead of focusing on a potentially more lucrative editorial route, Mazur decided to still expanding her own style and emulating those she admired. I was born from nerdy stuff and geeky stuff, she said. It was this odd place of feeling at home in the genre, but my artwork being so different, I'm glad I stuck with it. I'd get people saying there is no one else in the market that has what you offer, that I'm going to make my space. They've told me over the years, like, man, your work is really cool. Once I find that project or once get hired, other people are going to see that and you'll get hired for more stuff because you never know what kind of reaction you'll get, Mazur said. Harmonize flew under the radar, definitely. I guess, well, there's also like the same thing, but it's like less noticeable because there is shading on the dress, which just what? Don't try to emulate other people or paint what you think the other people want, she said. Just create what you want to create and you'll find the market for it. See? Just create what you want and it's gonna be fine. Alright, one more match and once the free frees are done, we can play the you can top 8 the vintage legacy. My eyes are open. I respect that looting art now. No cap. Me too. No cap. Artwork good. Very bold. Well, for legacy, yeah, I'm 6-1 before coming in the last round. Who can go at 10s in vintage? It's legacy. Well, there are many matches are grindy. But of course it's the free gamers that are doing that, which is kinda sad. Cache deck, obviously. It's available underneath the decklist command, but you also put it on screen. Playing Reanimator. Oh, last round chat. Is it the same as Ron Colpocinese Akaguidi? I got no idea who that person is. I took a list from Goldfish and I changed it a little bit to my liking. Gamba. Well, you're a mod. Well, I guess you made it. Good. Well, that's anyway similar deck. Could have been. Well, this is Reanimator deck after all, so if they top it away Reanimator deck, then for sure it was similar. Oh, let's go. LFG. Do you feel good with S&T in sideboard? I don't sideboard much. I'm not sure if I like it. I think I play show and tell against a person that round one that put the ley line into play. So it's pretty good against endurance decks, so I don't think I play against any endurance decks. Kazuga, last seen deck 13 days ago, is a Delver. Well, is it? Or is it not? No reanimation, so a little bit weak. Yes, reanimation. Is a hand hider. Kazuga is stream sniping Akumbak. I've had Kazuga stream snipe me many times, but I will not be hiding my hand, as that will lower the stream's enjoyability. That hand was a dark ritual away from hard casting on turn 1. No, it wasn't. Feels like I should put back Griselbrand. Goodness, I just found out that I'm a genius. I took a test online for a 1999 that confirmed I was what I'd always suspected. Okay. I mean, again, I said I know. You know, Kazunga. Yeah, I've got nothing to hide. No dawaj kurwa. Forsika. Alright, I'll hide if he forces my spell. Fuck. Got forced. Forcing the enemy is a very common play, right? Yes, well, I mean, it didn't mean that in this way. Alright, let's go. Grief. Imagine like spending a card on Lotus Petals and your opponent just gets those for free. Kinda insane stuff. Animate dead, okay. Highest Chancellor of the Annex. I mean, like, I don't have much choice. Probably gonna need to reanimate it. On one land, it's pretty good, but I can't really attack. Scanning the Anthem is kinda painful. That's pretty fine. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Bolts. Days. Okay, I'm gonna take the days. It's on one land. Be good for me. I'm gonna need to be blocking, which is kind of awkward. Because I can't be attacking, like, or can I? It's like a treasure per monkey. I need to attack 4 times. I attack, he gets. Yeah, I think I have to wait. While he's stacked, not doing anything. It's a pretty weird situation though. The only real threat is Murktide. Yeah, Murktide is a little bit away now. Okay, another Chancellor. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a wonder. Yeah, it's true. No, fuck. Tag Ritual Pleasant Mask. I don't know. That's. I mean, I can always do that. It's like a waste. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scary stuff. One more petal, one more lands. 2 hardcast. Really, I have a white land in my deck, chat. A fetch one will do too. Triple white. Yes, I have 1 white land. It's insane. Okay, well, at least probably like finding a land. Could find a wasteland too, but well, it can block. It's just as bad. No, Murktide Regent. Murktide Regent is unfair. Shall we need to draw a banger right now? Ah, fuck. If you had hit in your hand, they wouldn't have drawn a card you can interact with it. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What a stupid game. My dad? No, I can block the Murktide by this. Really dead. Osiem, 13. I need to block here. Guys can do that. Free Delver of Secrets. 2 Mishra's Bauble. Was a negotiation, surgical extraction, a singular cage. It's meltdown. Destroy each artifact with total casting cost X or less. Interesting card. Fucking cast your board, bro. What are you waiting for? Have you seen Meltdown for the first time in your life? Yes. I don't believe I've seen that. I mean, I think I've seen it today in like a different list. But I haven't been familiar with that card earlier. Let's check for Caracas too. No Cacaras. Like a few extractions. I'm surprised Meltdown sees no vintage play. I guess I could have your Bifrost and Big Rare shops. Yeah, probably just that. Just mean kill all Moxin. I don't think it's I don't know if that's good. Is this on creatures actually Pog? One Brazen Borrower. Kinda. Trim 1 Griselbrand. Hey, Griselbrand's not that great, I guess. On the 4th seasons, I could have the prismatic endings, but I'm not sure. Fairy may be good here. What? Very macabre. Sounds pretty terrible. Crucible would have won that game, I agree. That's what I would have said as a mystery or Archon. With one cage in a deck, I don't think I care for the one cage. As I cut the ritual fully for one ending. That game we should have entombed 10-1 off Lotus Petal against Silver Resolving Entomb is what matters the most game 1. Sure. I mean, with the way it played out didn't matter. Actually, it did matter. Well, it didn't matter, I didn't draw more reanimations. Didn't have Phantom opening hand, I did. Interesting. I'll skip. Where's this list from Kaneki? It's from Goldfish. It's City Classic, it's pretty similar. Yeah, Dark Ritual and Tomb look the same. I got confused by that too a bit. Mr. Gavan. I don't know if it's a serious suggestion. Maybe do us, TBH. I mean, if I reanimate Grizzlebrand, I go to 9 life. Here I mill the Archon. Secondary use the Grizzlebrand. The last posted list didn't have Caracas, but yeah. Choose not to shuffle. Kinda spooky. Days, sure. You did not shuffle, but well, I'm gonna cast anyways, right? What else is there to do for me? Ponder again. Chooses to shuffle, okay. It's not extraction. Sure, why did you have to wait for like 7 hours? Just let me resolve my spell. I guess I'll keep this in my hand. There's really well, Western got discarded, but I don't think I want to cast a study yet. I'll give later go on. Okay, sure. Should be winning then. Opponent has ghosted many times before. Why is the opponent taking so long? Well, I guess if you put it this way, then it does make sense. A delirium. Artifact, sorcery, instant, land. I do. Archon best creature in Magic, actually true. Thoughts on Dark Ritual? Dark Ritual. I don't know about Dark Ritual. So actually the Chancellor is like kinda sucky. We're gonna do this. It's Kazugalori. It might be. I'm not sure. What matchup is a show into L4? Is Layla of the Void, I think. Or like many hates, graveyard hates. It's probably keep. Not more rituals, question mark. I don't know, it seemed kind of bad here to me. Is it top 8? Not yet. It's gonna have the monkey. DRC, sure. Well. One surgical you, well, but they can daze me. Go to discard. Yeah, go to discard. I just missed that all the time. That's true. Go to discard is a genius line today. forget about. I mean, like, surgical is not a problem. Days is problem. Just putting the Grizzlebar in the graveyard with the cleanup step, and then we can unmask next turn, and then reanimate if we can, and not then we cannot. Well, we'll see. Well, I just didn't realize I can clean up this card first, but that came up in a few games already, and people were asking me if why I didn't do that, and I was like, damn, that's a nice line. O, no spierdalaj. Ekstrakcję. Dobrze. Upkeep extraction. They do this almost certainly watching, I know. So what? Brainstorm, okay. Battery. The ominous GG looming. Any chance you make a 6-2 chat? Just wait. You're very hasty jumping to conclusions. Wow. All right. I mean, I don't have any monsters, which is a problem. Master Mortite and Resurrected. Oh, I would hope to. Steammates? I just need to try monster. She don't have too many in the deck, but and Tomb. Okay, that's good. I won't be casting Reanimate because it costs life. So I guess I'll... The Morta is just a 5-5, which is really good. And Tomb was such a good draw. Force of Will Surgical. Okay, so you're gonna take the Surgical. And you're gonna get Archon. Or Emissary. There was a Brazen Borrower in the deck though. I think I take the Archon. Emissary named creature is kinda tricky. This like can find the... Yeah, I'm gonna get the Archon. You could have Dead Gun too. Definitely Archon. Haven't they wasted us? I don't know. Well, Archon is better, chat. Because they couldn't go to 5 to hardcast, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Archon kills the DRCs in like 2 attacks. So like, you know, it doesn't give me Archon much time right now. We take their DRC. We have Delirium. It's 1 life only. Artifact, sorcerer, instant lands. Yeah, it has to attack into Murktide, it's not even that good. I don't think it's worth it. Because if they find a borrower in this draw step, I would rather be able to unmask my Archon and animate dead instead of, so I would have an extra black card. And it just suicides itself anyways. Alright, no attacks. That sounds like winning to me, but let's see what is hiding in his hand. Delirium, which is nice. It's actually not nice, it's bad that I have Delirium. What's the card? Days. Nice. Chad, I know I had Delirium. I didn't want to have Delirium. That was bad to have Delirium. I even should have cast it. Well, opens like 1 card. They can't really draw multi-cards and it's with duration somehow. Any chance of top ending 6-2? Good question. I draw the Archon. It seems like we won. Oh wow. Well, I can also die to like some random bullshit, like bouncing the Archon at some points, but can I apply to SGG? No, I will not, because, well, as like, you know, the thing that Twitch had mentioned many times, my opponent has a reputation for like kind of being proud of watching streamers' hands when like they play against streamers, which I don't think is outrageous, but does not make me friendly toward my opponents. Like, I understand why they think so and like why they play, why they want to do that, and like no obstacle in place can stop them from doing so, but it kind of doesn't make me very friendly. How long is a 24-hour stream in Poland? It's 24-hour streams. 24 hours. And you know, like I had a situation with my opponent where I was playing a modern super qualifier, because I met this opponent once at a paper GP and I talked with them a little bit, and like then he added me on Facebook, so like we were Facebook friends. So when I was playing a modern super qualifier, I got in the top 8 and I think I got into the semis and I got paired against my opponent Kazuga, and he messaged me on Facebook asking if I will concede to him because I was in the MPL and I couldn't use the qualification anyways. And I said, no, let's play. For like reasons being that, well, I just didn't want to. And I think I couldn't have, I wasn't able to be scooping like per the like MPL contract. And then we play like drawn out red black prowess mirror. And I make a mistake. I lose. And then he messages me on Facebook saying, hey, thanks. And like it ended up looking as if, because I made some like horrible mistake and kind of threw the game at the end. So he said, hey, thanks. Because I think I just made a genuine mistake. I fucked up a game, as I do occasionally, but I think he understood that as me hinting so that he could qualify for the PT, which was not the case. I'm not sure exactly, but like I understood the situation this way, and like it's overall kind of not clear to me fully, but as it seemed this way. It was pretty funny. We told the story already, yeah, but it was like relevant this time. Also, thank you very much for the sub. Oops, Miss Trigger. Very cool. And now they ghost you. Who knows? But like this person ghosts people when they play against people in tournaments. So like maybe, well, probably I don't get a pass. Okay, that means that I actually qualified for the Legacy Showcase qualifier, which, well, I guess I'll play. I guess I'm playing. Personally, I've been tortured twice on the stream. I greatly dislike it. What do you mean? Thank you for the raid, Yellow Hat. I hope you had a good day. Anyone know what Marquin Sauce is on? Who knows? Actually, I think Marquin Sauce knows. From what I knew about Marquin Sauce, I would bet a non-zero amount of money on that being an Uro pile, but who knows? Who knows for sure? Shortly before Eternal Weekend, he was on Yorion Zenithio pile. Sounds interesting. I had a guy raging at me at a GP because I wouldn't concede to him when we were going to draw. That one match point ended up being the difference between 4 and 800 in prize money, so I guess I made the right decision. Yeah. Thanks for winning canister. Hope my breakers are good enough. Are you the goblin player? Good luck. As it seemed like in these matchups, so I guess I would love you in the top 8. They even get leaderboard points for top any showcase challenge in a format you've already queued in. I don't know. I have no idea how many points I have. Probably not too many. What is the prize you will receive when you win this event? Oh, you're the Mono Blue Gamer, okay. The points. Oh, it's more points for better placement, I see. You have many points, Sus? Fighting for the Mox slot. Is there a leaderboard somewhere? I assume there is. Magic Online. Magic Online Mox leaderboard. I mean, I should I don't have many. It's never checked. Yeah, like I'm nowhere. See, I'm not even on the list. What are the points for exactly? How do you win a mock slot? If you top 8 this, then you qualify for Legacy Championship qualifier. What is it called? Legacy Championship and token. You qualify for another tournament, then if you win this, you qualify for the mocks. TM4X 28, Dios mio, that's a lot. So what do you get the points for? Just the showcases? Guess you'll get a price from Avatar. Yeah, I'll flaunt it. So I have to play Legacy again to qualify? Yeah, I will play another Legacy tournament. Which, we'll see. An innocent way to spend points. I don't have. I had too many Magic Online Championship points. Ended up being like this. Does this mean Legacy channel will be added to your Discord now? I think I can do without. Remember when Kanye used to play a super secret deck on Legacy Prelims? Yeah. I remember what the deck was? Well, even if you do remember, you shouldn't tell because super secret. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And it was so bad. It was pretty good. Sometimes. Rarely. At times. Was that game 300 keep? The match I played, it was super great. I think. Three-fourths. Holding us down, damn. Yeah, masking ourselves was the thing where we also... The hand already had a built-in pass discard discard the Griselbrand to hand size, right? Because the Griselbrand was already in the opening hand. Whoa. Which I'm forgetting about, but I will not forget about it in the top 8 because I have learned about this play. Mask is low-key the best card in the deck, damn. It truly is eye-opening when you put it this way. Chad, any predictions, mods for the results of the quarterfinals? Such a good emote. I wonder how much I even operated when I didn't have the mods emote. Oh. Rex Jacks. Should I study turn 1? Maybe I wanted like turn 1, I know what my opponent's playing. Maybe they're playing Reanimator themselves. Then I can just unmask and grab their Griselbrand. You will learn to earn death, Volrath. I played this Pokemon game as a kid and now years later I realized that grief influenced my preferences in girls I have today. Interesting. Monster, fuck. Oh wait. Can flashback it next turn. I can't. Playing a different deck. Mystic Sanctuary. I'm curious. I said Wasteland sounds nonsensical, but I'll skip the land drop. I don't know. I should have even made the last turn, but I think one play is probably good. The Spellbomb. This is a horrible zoomer deck. The Urza Saga probably, alongside Mystic Sanctuary in Wastelands. Sounds like it. Yeah, Ether Spellbomb is pretty outrageously powerful, though. Kinda don't like that. It's only 8 casts. Wasteland and Mystic Sanctuary? I don't think so. I think I've seen a blue-red Saga Sanctuary deck. It's like Dragon bullshit. With 12 casts, what about 70,000 billion cast? Hello? Alright, my point is a fucking gamer, that's like all I got. Bond control. Oh no, they're gonna play Oko. No, Uro. I know this card. What does Ura do? We play it and it just dies. Take their Uropog. It's not even that good. I can't cycle the Reanimator though. But it's not that good. Ponder. Buka, buka, nie, tego nie drap. Tego nie drap. Te kotki małe, diabelskie. Nighttime creatures. Uza Saga. What the fuck does this deck cast Uro? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands in play, can't produce Uro mana. Insane. I'm gonna beat the Ether Spellbomb, it's so rough. It's got bilingual, yeah. I wonder if I want to fetch Swamp, play the Underground Sea, Petal, cast on Mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, so I just cast an unmasked first for sure and like then see what's happening. It's kind of unfair that they have removal from a creature, and it's kind of unfair that it's not a Griselbrand Archon significantly worse here. What they play? I sacrifice my land. Oh sure, bro. No big deal. Oh, it's gonna be dazing. Actually, relevant play. Yeah, I'm learning. Shadow Doubt, for sure, yeah. Pants. I mean, it was really pants. Maybe it was. Uro Saga, Wasteland Days, who cares? Just play the fucking cards. You can hardcast and mask. I have enough blue cards to play Force. You for sure play Force. You linked it before. Yeah, ignore the post, but I guess I'll take a look. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't have Force. Well, it does in the sideboard. I mean, it's like... Yeah, it just resolves. Need to draw something good. Exhume. Okay. Seems like I would like to just cycle it on Uro, maybe. I expect it to be on during the time. Yeah, I'm seeing for 11 hours we need minutes so far, but I didn't really mean to. Lol, Uro is so bad, you just reanimate it and it dies. Too bad I didn't get a Griselbrand. If I had a Griselbrand over the Archon here, I think I'd be winning. But right now I'm kinda not winning. Plow. Sure. But if we try Griselbrand or Entomb, we're just gonna go for it. It's one reanimate. No, I mean I cycled it. Doesn't do jack. I'm wasting this rest on reanimating that in the Griselbrand. I mean, even if I don't think I have enough and anything might take to really do. Yes, Retrofitter Foundry, my favorite card. Fucking in the battlefield. Misery is so bad. It's so bad here in this matchup. Yeah, I don't think it was very bad in general. That is kind of a cheese card. Sending at 5 is so stupid. I don't think it wins. It just loses to the Uro, which is on the battlefield. Karas too. Give me a break. Two. One card left though, so. I mean, one of them is in Uro, so an infinite amount of cards left. Can I modify to get pro for bomb? I know. I'll do that now. I mean, the emissary naming artifact loses to Uro, chat. It never braces the Uro. Can block Uro. Yeah, well, that's losing to Uro too, right? Because it eventually draws the blow. It's like Caracas pick up the Uro every turn, that alone kills me. Capital for days? No. No need. If only Uro could come back after jump attacking through. Ooh, Uro! Titan of Nature's Wrath. Uro! Triangle is my cause. This thing looks super nonsensical. Colored lens, no force. What a fucking lie! No force? 4 force of will in the sideboard, yeah, bro. For sure. I can win this game. It's not possible combination of cards. To full cool. A rób sobie. Jak już musisz. Distractions, one soul guide for the saga. I don't care about that. Just gonna play these cards. Soul guide is like you can play through anyways. I don't know if I should Wasteland. Maybe I should Coffin Perch for Uro. I don't know if that's really good, doesn't seem. Koteczku, co tam robisz? Alright, now he's touching my deck. Watch pass will bring like 11 cards from side against you, so can trim animate that against ending. Tomorrow. Mystery seems unplayable. Feels like I would like to have like something that doesn't like to blow shares. Show and tell times so many graveyard hate cards. What? We barely had any. Free extractions, but that you deal with this cards. In like one soul guide. I think it's show and tell. Wasteland for Return Caracas. I don't think Caracas matters very well. Animate Grizzlebank, who cares? I'm not sure if I want Dark Ritual. I also play Loam. Yeah, which makes Wasteland like whatever. Oh, let's go. Just realized that this Sandify doesn't have Ashen Rider or Tidespot. Oh, well, yes. Well, so far Archon of Cruelty saved me. Okay, but this matchup it seems pretty rough. On the play maybe we can have one less Archon and one more Ritual. I think having two Archons seems pretty relevant. Need to move this. Masculine, well, it doesn't even work. I mean, I've seen decks online play archetype of Endurance. That was the name. Shit hands. Keep this, probably. I'm gonna play Soul Guide turn 1. Exploration. Meanwhile, the Twitch chat. They will be off the Loam Exploration plus Waste Plan. Opponent. Not off Waste Plan. I mean, Archetype Endurance would not win against Ura anyways. Was I deliberate turn 1 F6? Yeah, I didn't want to play land because why? Would I play it? Maybe I will want to discard in the cleanup. And well, I can play land and it's not gonna use it anyways for ages. Well, fuck me, I guess. How does it feel to know that you have been alive for almost half a day? Well, I've been alive for 25 years. 6 years and it's been fine. So like half more days is pretty okay too. No, all the angles covered. Okay. Ew. Co ty robisz, śmiecie? I hope my opponent soul guides me. Because I can win if they soul guide me. But if they don't soul guide, if they like daze me or something, then I can win. Where I'm from, we call this kind of situation przejebane. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough, but it's not the roughest. Just use the soul guide, bro. Ah, Forsik. Rough times, rough times. I'll need to do a lot of work to discard a second Griselbrand. Not that much work, I guess. Kotek. Anyway, just mute the music in the background. Yes, you can leave the channel. That's foolproof. Co robi kotek? Wariuje. Jak to kotek? 24-hour stream right now? No, just getting real lengthy by accident. Nie, no nie dejzuj. Ja pierdolę, no. It's so bad. Worked so far. It got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Why not a mask? Because I wanted to be able to, well, actually maybe should have. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should have. Okay, now it's over. I guess if I did, because wait, last time I would have been better because I could have fought these myself later on. Oh, Foz is the Euro player. Just got this person on top 8, sorry chat. Well, thank you. I'm actually not mad because it's pretty late, so. Man, Drying Show and Tell would be great. I mean, so would play the Grizzle Brown would get it bounced. Be nice stuff. All around. Chancellor doesn't have big boobs, those are her ribs over her skirt or waist. I know they look like boobs, but they line in the middle is actually her sternum. I don't know what's a sternum. But you seem correct. I draw marsh flats. I aim to draw 2 reanimation spells in 1 turn. Have them resolve and also win thanks to them. Oh, reanimation. Wait, if I reanimate Griselbrand, I'll die. Let's see if my opponent notices. Maybe they'll crack the lantern. It's all about being a comedic genius. Fuck. They knew. Alright, well. I'll happily collect my 50 treasure chest boosters, 450 play points, 1 legacy championship entry token, 5 Mox season 3 leaderboard points, and 1 Innistrad Crimson WoW set for 12 hours of emotional labor on Twitch.tv. Clearly worth it. I don't know when the Legacy Super Showcase is, I'll check. Legacy Showcase qualifier. Actually, empty just schedule rather. Modern Showcase qualifier is in a week. Oh, and Legacy is also in a week. Wait, is it correct? December? Wait, no. Today's this. Oh, so in a week there is a Modern Showcase Challenge. And 18th, 19th is Showcase Qualifier. What does it mean? Mock Showcase and Neo Championship? What's Neo? Neo Championship? Anybody knows? I guess... No turn 1 Fozzies, I cannot thought down. If I should have played turn 1 Fozzies in my game, maybe. Oh, Neo, Genesis Evangelion coming out, yeah. Sure. Do you know what the super jump is? It's probably when you jump, press jump twice and your character jumps higher. Well, that's rather double jump, not a super jump, so. Maybe that's not it. A super jump. It's actually here. My cat pressed the spacebar. Just slammed the spacebar so it went down. Funny. Wow. No, he stomped on my nuts. Lovely beast. December 8th, if you tried Jumpstart on MTG or MTG Arena's Jump In, can I interest you in a format similar to those where you pick up from Mongol Cards Magic's history? For 2 weeks you'll get to experience Super Jump, where you'll get to pick 2 packets from among those with such names as Bloodbraid, Death Shadow, and Stuffy Doll. Wow. Alright, chat. Now, I'm going to be finishing the stream, and I will tell you. Thanks for watching, it was very nice. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to join my Discord, which is free to enter for everyone. It does have a Twitch subscriber only section, but majority of it is free. There is channels for weeps, there is channels for magicians, and there is channels for people who just want to socialize because I don't know, I don't have other outlets. You'll probably find something for you there. If you are interested in Magic the Gathering or my sleep. And the subscriber only guide and subparts, there is like extra guide for decks. For example, I am updating semi-often a 4-color Yorion guide in Discord. It's pretty nice. Remember that with Twitch Prime you can support your favorite streamer at no cost. It's basically free value. It's basically value lost if you don't do that. And you can bring a smile to my face at no cost for yourself if you link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. You get Twitch Prime, a free subscription every single month. I also appreciate regular subscriptions, obviously, but only if you feel like you would like to. And thank you for accompanying me on this journey of playing Modern and Legacy. I'll be sending you over to Ayalash TV, maybe somebody else. Line, let's check. Jumped in my recommended, and it's a championship top 8, and it's a championship top 8, and it's a championship top 8. What? It's different language. What? It's different languages. A bearded husky. Costume official en español. Ah, I see. Reanimator in Legacy Showcase. Okay. Digio Modern. Focal Armor Grixis. 4 Force of Trample. Alright, whatever. See you tomorrow. I'll be streaming regular time, probably. Maybe a bit later. Let's see. It's like I stream kind of late today. Almost 12 hours lamał. Co ty robisz? Ty kurwa diable, kocie. Take care and stay hydrated. Ow! Seriously though, great stream. Thank you. Suction. Goodbye.